Good morning, guys. We got our scripted part out of the way here. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Thanks for everybody for joining the live stream last week. Great week of streaming. Let's go, B-Wall. What's good, bro? How you doing today, man? Good morning, Elena. What's good, guys? How's your weekend? Juliet, how's it going? How's everybody doing? Thanks for being here today, guys. What do you mean? Never losing hope. What are you talking about? Hope you're having a good weekend, guys. We got a lot to do today. Gonna get into it shortly. Typing up our poll question now. Darn it, B-Wall. Darn it. Well, at least we'll try to make it as fun a Monday as possible when you can tune into the stream. Thanks for being here. Mod squad in the house. Let's go, guys. Let's go. I think our poll question is going to be kind of funny. Hopefully people like it. Mod Squad up in the house. You guys are the best. Thanks for being here. Well, Juliet, that inspired the poll cue. That's what inspired the poll question, Juliet. Jeez, B-Wall, is that even legal? Is that even legal, bro? Well, thanks for joining, guys. Got a lot going on. Welcome, Slim. How's your day going so far? Yeah. Can we consolidate? Well, guys, thanks for being here. You love the poll, Julia? Thank you. You know what inspired the poll. Maybe that'll be our polls. Yeah, you got it, Juliet. You same wavelength right there. What's good, Marky Mark? Welcome, Mormio. B-Wall, different strokes for different folks. Like Elena says, Elena's like. Well, exactly, B-Wall. We got to give the people options. You voted RB? Yeah, see? Well, welcome, Wormia. Welcome from Iran. I don't know if you're in Iran right now, but welcome. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. Maybe by yacht it's gonna be last place. We'll see. You can't travel. Well, true, Zuck. It's true you can't travel the whole world by land, but you could travel a decent amount of it, probably. Especially where I'm coming at North America. You could go all around North America into Central America, maybe. I don't know. Same thing in Europe. You can take it all around Europe. Well, there's 6 votes, Juliet. Thanks, everybody, for voting. It's not necessarily about seeing the whole world, Mark, but traveling. Traveling. Thank you guys for being here. Interesting, Juliet. You love a train? I don't know. I don't even. It is a tough question. I don't even know what I would pick if I had to choose. If I had to, we'll see if I have to cast a tie-breaking vote. Yeah, but Mark, it's about how you get placed. It is a form structure based. Wow, Juliet was on a train yesterday. What's good? 900. Give me a dare. What's good, Satish? I agree. The question isn't necessarily how do you see the whole world, Mark Zuckerberg. It's more about like what do you prefer. Can't do that. 900. Can't do that. Guys, we're going to get started this week. We're going to try to get a preview of the Major League Baseball season out this week. I did start writing an overview of the storylines we're going to touch on. It's going to be a little bit of a longer video. Maybe we can break it up into shorts that we release. Like each section could be a short. But we're going to talk about this top storylines in baseball that we're going to be following this season up ahead. Yeah, Elena, it's March now. We've got baseball coming up. You'll see. You'll like my outline. Basically, I'm looking for either possible other storylines. Maybe I'm envisioning maybe a just under 10-minute video where we preview the top storylines in the baseball season. Try to hit on as many teams as possible, even if just in passing. Go for it, Mark. Let's see what I got. So I'll show you what I got working on. Here, guys, we're going to start working on a baseball video. Get rid of that. All right, so we're talking the top storylines of the Major League Baseball season. I said before I'm calling for the Pirates to do well. Pirates to win the NL Central. It's probably the most competitive division in baseball this year. But they got a lot of talent in Pittsburgh. Let's hope that they can do it. We're going to say they can do it. Nick Kurtz to win MVP. We're going to say Harper to win MVP. Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Orioles to win the AL East. Calling for the Blue Jays and the Yankees to miss the playoffs. Murakami to win Rookie of the Year in Toronto. So, those are some of the overview, I guess. We'll talk about the Dodgers. The Dodgers are in pursuit of a three-peat currently. Can't believe it's. We'll see if it happens, Juliet. They're kind of like bold calls, like that we're going to back up by facts. They're bold calls that we're going to back up by facts, and you'll stick around, Juliet. Elena, thanks for being here, guys. We're going to get into why. Get into some of it a little bit. So Dodgers are pursuing a three-peat. We'll probably lead with this story. Aaron Judge is mentioned in here, Juliet. Don't worry, we'll get there. That's why it's going to be a slightly longer video, but hopefully we can structure it so each one's going to be like 30 seconds to a minute long, transition to a different storyline, and then we could possibly release the other ones as shorts. So we got the Dodgers. Can't believe it's been no American team in the last 25 years has gone for a three-peat. So the Dodgers are going to try to complete the three-peat this year, be the first team since Kobe and Shaq to do the full three-peat. And they are like the evil empire. They signed even more players this offseason. Kyle Tucker, who's like the top free agent of the offseason. We're saying the Dodgers are a league of their own in terms of a payroll, but a lot of people are saying it's not good for baseball. And that the Dodgers' dominance is and lack of respect for the salary levels, luxury tax, is going to be why there's a work stoppage in baseball next year. Shohei, league of his own. We can say that too, Elena. It's a good point. But basically, the Dodgers got even better, probably. They're already coming off of 2 World Series titles in a row, and they got even better. So, I haven't checked the full odds, but I'm sure they're prohibitive favorites to win the World Series. Well, Mark, thanks for sharing. You should just do the best that you can do. I don't. I would say do the best that you can do. Do the best you got, Mark. Appreciate you guys. So then we got Dodgers. That's a big storyline. They already got Kyle Tucker, Shohei, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman. Shohei's a league of his own. We're excited for baseball, guys. We got the Mets. All right, so sticking in, and we'll think about. I was thinking about doing the transitions like former squad. Like we'll end by mentioning like a player that's on a new team. We'll mention a player. Mark, I would say I don't know the situationship that you're in, but I would say to just do the best that you can do for yourself. That's my advice. So I'm thinking like former squad transitions, like Edwin Diaz just signed a contract. He's on the Dodgers now. He's a great closer, one of the best closers, relief pitchers in baseball. So he's on the Dodgers this year. He was on the Mets last year. So we'll maybe do some type of transition going like from the Dodgers to then the Mets. You know what I'm saying? So now talking about the Mets. I was thinking about the Mets. Mark, you can't really convince other people to do anything. I don't know. Can you? Is that another poll question? Nobody wants to travel the world by yacht. I guess because the prospect of being lost at sea is so terrifying. Thanks for voting in the polls, guys. Thanks for being here. So Mets are owned by Steve Cohen. So he flexes the financial muscle, but it doesn't go to the same level that the Dodgers go to. So that's why I said they're almost like the Dodgers light. I said that somewhere. They're not quite the level of financial dominance that the Dodgers have and their baseball expertise. I've got a lot of respect for the guy who runs things. What's good, Dan? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Dan, we're working on a long-form video. We're going to be putting out a baseball preview this week. What's good, Quintus? My hair's getting ridiculous, guys. It's time to cut the lettuce. Time to cut the lettuce soon. Hope, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. So that's our video plan. We got former squad transition styled. Talk about the Mets. What is Steve Cohen doing? That was how the offseason started. Big changes for the New York Mets. Couple franchise cornerstones shipped out. We mentioned Edwin Diaz earlier. What's good, Fern Robert? Welcome. Quintus, thanks for the love on the hair. Appreciate it. But it's getting long. Getting long, guys. NFL Combine just happened. I think it's over now. some pretty serious some pretty serious flow going on at the NFL Combine as well. What's good, Amar? How's your day going? Welcome. So, franchise cornerstones on the Mets shipped out. Edwin Diaz now with the Dodgers. They traded Jeff McNeil for peanuts. They let all-time Mets home run leader Pete Alonso walk. Let him go for nothing. And they traded Brandon Nimmo to the Texas Rangers. So these were guys, not Edwin Diaz, but the rest of them had spent their entire careers with the Mets. So people were asking, what are they doing? They did make some moves later on in the offseason. They brought in Bo Bichette. They kind of signed him out from under the Phillies. The Phillies were also going after Bo Bichette. Mets ended up getting him. So that was a big splash. They kind of retooled. They are the favorites to win the NL East. Vladimir Makarov, welcome. Welcome. So they are, but did they do enough? Was the retool will it be effective? They are favored over the Phillies. So we'll probably transition somehow from the Mets to the Phillies, sticking in the NL East. Phillies are running it back this year. And if you guys think of any little bits, Elena said Shohei's in a league of his own. I can add that. Any other lines or storylines you want brought up in here, let me know. Let me know. We'll try to see if we can work them in. Phillies are greater than the Mets. So the Phillies are interesting, Elena, because they're also the Phillies are running it back. Seldom Millionaire or Slumdog Millionaire, Vlad? Phillies are running back. They made the World Series in 2022. Feels like, does 2022 feel like a long time ago or just recently? Because it's kind of in the in-between, and in both time and in baseball. Because the Phillies, they have largely the same core they had in 2022. Recent Phillies have largely... Lamondi, welcome back. How you been? How's your weekend? Thanks for being here, guys. Seldom Millionaire. What do you mean, Vlad? What do you mean by that? Thanks for voting in the polls, guys. Jet is in first place. Wow. I didn't say private jet, but you could, if you want it to be a private jet, it can be. You got this, Lamondi? You got this? Thanks for voting in the polls, guys. Yacht and dead in last. So the Phillies made the World Series in 2022. They made the NLCS, the championship series, the next year and folded. Had a pretty epic collapse. And then the next year they lost in the division series, or maybe even the wild card series. And then the same thing happened last year as well. Let's go, Lamondi. Looking forward to this Friday. Oh, interesting, Dan. Put me on a boat and take me to the nicest marinas in the world. That sounds awesome. I mean, I would be between yacht and RV if I had a vote. I'd be between yacht and RV. What's good? Tears for Fears? Welcome to Former Squad Live. Hope you're having a great day so far. So we're going to say something RV second. Yeah. Same wavelength, man. It's a good question, Tears. It's a good question. Stick around and find out. Stick around and I'll let you be the judge of that. Appreciate you. Well, that's the thing, Juliet, with RVs. I've never driven an RV. I say this, and I've never actually even driven an RV. Well, Lamandi, thanks for letting me know. That sounds like a good time. Hope you have a good time. What movie are you going to watch? So we're going to say, like, the Phillies, they're running it back with largely the same team. They didn't really make major acquisitions. It was more notable who they got rid of. They got rid of Nick Castellanos for nothing. They wanted him to not be here anymore. They let Ranger Suarez sign with the Red Sox. And they're bringing up a couple young guys. But they still have the same core. They re-signed Kyle Schwarber. They still have Bryce Harper. They still have Trey Turner. They've got a great rotation. So they should do pretty well this year. But we're getting a little worried. Kasha, good morning. Getting a little worried that the Phillies are mirroring the Phillies teams from over a decade ago with Ryan Howard, Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, where they kept the same core intact. That team did win a World Series, but then suffered that linear decline where then they lost in the World Series the next year, lost in the NLCS, lost in the NLDS. Then they missed the playoffs for like a long time. So the Phillies are going for 3 NL East titles in a row. And they do have a strong core. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. I like the Phillies more than the Mets this year. Call me biased all you want, but the Mets are... I think the Phillies rotation is really good. Phillies Leafs? Flyers Leafs? Kasha, we do mention, we're planning out this will be a longer form video. It's going to be like a preview of the Major League Baseball season. So got a lot of stuff typed out. We're going to, if looking for any suggestions. Ranger is not a Met, thankfully. Appreciate you guys. I would say Indian food, Lamandi. I've had a lot more Indian food, though. Is that going on right now? Or is that tonight? Can't be going on right now, right, guys? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Thanks for being here on this Monday. We're talking over our outline of our baseball preview. Former Squad previews the 2026 Major League Baseball season. Last baseball season ever. We do have a work stoppage coming up. CBA expires December 1st of this year. Lamandi asking the hard-hitting questions. What? I don't know. I'd say Brownie. I'd say Brownie. So we've gone over the NL East. The Braves. The Braves are going to be in other storylines. Braves have had a lot of injuries. Cookie has a lot more variety, it's true. Chocolate chip, oatmeal raisin. No, I mean they're way more cookies than brownies, but I might just prefer brownies. I don't know. Braves already dealing with injuries. Couple pitchers already out on the 60-day injured list. So they've got a ton of talent in Atlanta, but they have had a rough couple years staying healthy, contending. Then we'll transition to the Central Leagues, the NL Central and the AL Central. I've been hyping up Pittsburgh for a while. They've got Connor Griffin. Mozzarella sticks or jalapeno poppers? Fried cheese stick? The Jays are definitely in it to win it. They added Dylan Cease this offseason, Kasha. I mean, he's a really good pitcher. Matzo sticks with spicy sauce. We're traveling the world by Winnebago. It's actually tied for first place right now with Jet. So his kid Connor Griffin, I think he's 19 years old. And he has a chance to start opening day. And if you look at the players that have started opening day as a teenager, it's basically like he's going to the Hall of Fame. If you start opening day as a teenager, I think the last one. What's good, Heisenberg? How's your weekend, man? Thanks for joining. If you start, I think the comps are like Adrian Beltre was the last RV. No, well, people are messing with your Peno poppers right now, Lamondi. By RV, says Heisenberg. Interesting. I've never actually... I would like to hear from somebody who's actually driven an RV. If it's scary, difficult, challenges. My weekend was good, Heisenberg. Thanks for asking. Getting hype. The weather's getting warmer here. So it's cold today, but feels like spring is coming. Feels like spring's around the corner, guys. Jalapenos are good. So Connor Griffin, he's like, I think the number one prospect in baseball right now. He's got a shot. Now that's it. We do have to mention Trey Savage. Kasha, we'll throw in a Blue Jays. We'll throw in a Blue Jays section with Trey Savage. Also, they signed. Let's see, Kazumo Okamoto. So they got one of the Japanese hitters this year coming in. Probably probably a Tiger, Lamondi. Although I like him, but I would say I wouldn't be scared. I would think that a Tiger and a Lion would like me. Hopefully. Gosh, that's funny. So Pittsburgh's kind of stacked, is our point. Connor Griffin has a chance to start opening day as a teenager, and I think Ken Griffey did that. Adrian Beltre did that. Not many people ever do that. Like, baseball, usually you don't make the major leagues as a teenager. I like them both, Lamondi. I can't. They're both great countries. They've also got Paul Skeens, who has been one of the best pitchers, if not the best. Well, he's been one of the best pitchers, because we're going to say Tariq Skubal is the best pitcher in baseball. Been saying that for years now. But Paul Skeens on the Pirates, great pitcher. So Pittsburgh has Paul Skeens, Bubba Chandler, O'Neal Cruz, this new prospect Connor Griffin. They signed some veterans to bring in. They've got a GM who has won the World Series before when he was with Boston, or maybe the Cubs. I forget which one Ben Cherington won the World Series with, but like what's happening in Pittsburgh, they are still in fourth place in terms of favorites in their division. And it is the most competitive division in baseball. They're going up against the Cubs. Cubs and the Brewers are good, and the Reds made the playoffs last year and also look to have a pretty good squad. But still, we're going to call for the Pirates to win the NL Central. Then switching over to the AL Central, the American League. Now that's a really good question, Heisenberg. I don't know who Tyrell Wallach is. So I'll say Gus Fring. It's Heisenberg. Lamonti's got an endless source of questions. The Tigers have some interesting storylines going on. They got Tariq Skubal, who, like we said, is the best pitcher in baseball and has been for years now. The way that salaries work in baseball, well, that makes sense, Kasha. Goalie in hockey, catcher in baseball. Alejandro Kirk is a really good catcher. Chica, how you doing? Happy March. How you been, Chica? Thanks for joining. So we got Tariq Skubal, best pitcher in baseball with the Tigers. The way it works to determine your salary in baseball before you're a free agent goes to arbitration. Catcher is one of the best positions. It is true, especially in baseball. There's a ton of action in catcher. As when you play catcher, there's a ton of action. Yeah, you just have to make the catch. Put your body on the line. Now, there's a lot of action as a catcher. You're in every single play. Whereas in right field, you might be sitting for who knows how long waiting for a ball to come your way. Files or AP? I don't know what that question is, Lamondi. Thank you for asking, though. I don't know what that question is. Appreciate you guys being here. Talking Major League Baseball preview. It's March now. Spring, getting close to springtime, guys. Gosh, that's a good idea. Tech stuffs? All right, well, Lamondi, I don't know what you mean by the list files, or I don't know. I think you meant APIs. Interesting, Sean. We'll try it out. We can try that out later. Guessing the country based on the silhouette of its borders. By its shape? Sounds fun. Is it harder than global? So Tariq Skubal's going into the season. He's got the highest salary ever for a pre-free agent player, which means something to the baseball nerds for sure. Now that's a good one, Kasha, because like a lot of these songs, I think we've mentioned them before. It's like I don't even remember the pump up songs. It will be good to put a name to a song. Interesting, because some of the arena songs you don't actually know the name or the band. I've found. So Tariq Skubal, he is going to be a free agent after this season. That's another storyline we could look at. Players that are going to be free agents after this year, also known as your walk year. Generally looks, guys perform in their walk years. They have added motivation because they're going to have to sign a contract after the season. Chicken or beef? Lamondi? Dan's got that one on lock. Beef? I did have beef last night. but I eat beef and chicken for the most part, so it's hard for me to pick. Thanks for being here, guys. Hope everybody had a good weekend. The Tigers did spend some money this year. They signed Framber Valdez, left-handed pitcher. Used to be on the Astros. So they're definitely trying to contend this year, as well as possibly replace Tariq Skubal if he signs with another team next year. What's good, Zep? Absolutely, Dan. That's a good point. I mean, okay. All right, Sean. We can get it then. Well, Lamondi, neither. I'm not the biggest banana or mango guy. Appreciate you being here, Zappy. Guys, everyone, thanks for being here today. RV is in the lead currently in terms of would you rather travel the world by jet, by yacht, by RV, by train? RV with the faves, with the besties. You could have the besties on a yacht or a jet or a train with you, though. So why the RV? Mango cutting tips? I'm not the guy to go to for mango cutting tips. Tigers also have a couple top prospects they're going to be bringing up this year in Kevin McGonigal and Max Clark. So, things to look for, guys. Juliet's got mango cutting tips. Okay, let's go. So then we got a section, is this the Yankees' year? They haven't won a championship they haven't won a World Series since 2009. Which, now that's a while, especially for the New York Yankees. I would say Tame Impala? Lamondi? I'm not appreciate you guys sharing mango cutting tips. I don't think I've ever sliced a mango. New York's in their low-key championship drought. And we're going to maybe make a comparison. The Yankees and the Phillies kind of did similar things this offseason. The Yankees didn't really make any major offseason acquisitions outside of Ryan Weathers, pitcher. They did re-sign Cody Bellinger, so they have the same core. They still got Aaron Judge. He's been the best hitter in baseball for years now without any signs of slowing down. Does he show those signs this year? Dried mango. What's good, Lance? How you been? Singing or acting? That's a good question. Cassius is singing. I think that's a really tough question. They both take talent. Topic today, Thor. We're talking baseball for the first section of our stream here. Talking baseball, getting ready to work on a former squad previews the 2026 MLB season, going over all the top storylines in Major League Baseball this year. Now, that's a good point, Kasha. That's a good point. Would you rather be so that's an idea for a poll, Juliet? Would you rather be a famous athlete, actress, or a musician? Who did they play yesterday, Zeb? It's a good idea, Juliet. Well, I don't know, Lamont. Lamonti's got really tough questions today. So, Aaron Judge, he's been the best hitter in baseball for years now. I know I think I already called Nick Kurtz for MVP, but I'm still Aaron Judge. I don't think he slows down this year. I think he has another great year. Even still, the Yankees have been. I like this line, guys. All right, well, I'll write that down, guys. I'll write that down for one of our future polls. Big W for India in cricket, right? In cricket over the weekend. Zap, thanks for sharing. I think they're both hard, Lamondi. This is a good mug. I don't break this out. I mean, I break this out from time to time. It's one of the bigger mugs I have. Already almost out of coffee. Yankees are like the British Empire looking west at the new dynasty. Like the Yankees used to be to baseball what the Dodgers are now. The Yankees used to be the evil empire, signing all the top free agents, having the biggest payroll in the league, winning the World Series a ridiculous amount of times. But they're in a bit of a drought. Not since 2009. Not my two favorite. Those are two not my favorite genres right there, Lamondi. The Indian team isn't Big Mug Monday, Cash. I love that. It is Big Mug Monday. Why is the Indian team not in good condition? What's happening? I gotta write down Juliet's poll. We'll remember it, hopefully. So New York has had the same leadership for a long time now. Aaron Boone has been their manager. Brian Cashman has been around forever. I mean, he's probably not going anywhere. Their general manager or team president, guy who's running things. Steinbrenner boys a long way from George. Hey, Dan Flynn, it's true. Banana versus apple versus orange. Well, are the Flyers playing the Leafs soon, Kasha? Oh, it's today. Let's go. Wow, okay, Dan Flynn. That's a good shout out for Brian Cashman. Did not know that he played college ball at Catholic University. But Elena wants me to do it. But why not throw why not throw kiwi in there too, Elena? Like have kiwis in there as well or something? So I don't know. Spoiler alert, guys, I don't think it's the Yankees' year. Smarty, what's good, man? How you been? Hope you had a good weekend. Thanks for joining. What about oranges? Can we put oranges in the poll and win? Are those not simple? Oh, you did put orange in there. What about grapes? Mangoes? But you want those three? So I don't think it's the Yankees' year. I don't. I think that, I mean, they have a really good squad, so calling for them to miss the playoffs is a little bold, but it's just the same idea. Like, they're running back the same team. Lord Clark is out right now, Smarty. Interesting. That's a smart 7-year-old, Kasha. So, Aaron Boone, he's been there for a while. Players do like him. He hit one of the biggest home runs in Yankees history, so he is somewhat ingrained with the team. Are there changes up ahead for New York? We'll see. So, those are some of the major storylines, guys. We've got some other storylines we're going to cover. Work stoppage. We mentioned the work stoppage. Lamandi, we are going to have a poll about that in the future. Apples? That's like cash, exactly. Juliet loves kiwi. Is there a special way to prepare kiwi that we should know about? So we're talking Major League Baseball storylines as we preview top 10 storylines of the 2026 MLB season. We're making some bold calls. We're saying Pittsburgh Pirates are going to win the NL Central. Nick Kurtz is going to go from Rookie of the Year last year to MVP this year. He plays for the Athletics. I think they're still playing in Sacramento. They are going to be moving to Las Vegas here soon. Appreciate you, Hyper Edits. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far. I do think Bryce Harper's going to kill it this year, guys. He went overseas and had what I call the Kobe Bryant procedure. I don't know what it's actually known as, but they take blood out of they take a large percentage of blood out of your body. Interesting, Dan Flynn. That gets at another question, like the importance of an owner who's trying to win, who puts winning first. That's a good point. George Steinbrenner. What was his nickname? The Boss? R.I.P. One of maybe Mount Rushmore owners in terms of owners of sports history, George Steinbrenner. Not afraid to put pressure and expectations on ball players. Yankees do have a good squad still. They really do. SG, how you been, man? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you're having a good weekend, or you had a good weekend. Hope you're having a good Monday so far, guys. Still drinking coffee. Jerry Jones could be on the Mount Rushmore cash. I don't know. Maybe that's another bracket we could do at some point. Although, do we really even like talking about the owners of the teams? It's more about the players, right? So Bryce Harper went overseas this offseason. Dan Flynn, I think he's going to rebound this year. He went overseas. He might be on it, though, Kasha. He went overseas and did the Kobe Bryant procedure where they take 30% of your blood out of your body, oxygenate it, and then put it back in. And we can look up the historical precedent, but my brain's telling me that Kobe Bryant did that and then came back to the NBA and either won MVP or won the championship the next year. So I haven't heard that mentioned when people talk about. Peace out, Lamandi. Thanks for being here, bro. I haven't heard that mentioned when people talk about Bryce Harper's off season. Yeah, it's I don't know what. It's not. You have to go to Europe for it. They don't think they offer the procedure in America. What's good to me? How are you doing today? Good morning, Clarks. Thanks for joining. I like the Orioles signed Pete Alonso. I think the Orioles could actually win the AL East. Sorry, Kasha. I don't know. The Blue Jays. We'll see. We're trying to make bold calls. Backed up by facts. I like the Orioles signing Pete Alonso. I don't like the Mets letting him go. I'm not a Mets fan, but it's just I question why you would let the all-time home run hitter for your team go, especially when he's not even. He's still a pretty young player. All right, so we got other storylines. Work stoppage ahead, possibly. We mentioned that. Work stoppage trouble ahead. Definitely going to be some form of lockout. That was after, I think Trey Turner was still a Dodger at that point, Dan Flynn. Might have been the last year he played for the Dodgers before he joined the Phillies. Baseball will likely look different moving forward. There will be a salary cap. Interesting, Kasha. I don't think that's weird. It might be a salary cap moving forward. It's one of the only sports in America without a salary cap. But they also probably need a salary floor because some of these teams are not competing. Some of these teams, baseball, great ballpark, Citizens Bank. A lot of these teams, if you look at it, it looks like they don't have a chance heading into the season, which is not really the strongest league. And so that's one of the questions baseball is going to be addressing. Not until next year, though, so we got a while. Like, speaking of the competitive balance, if you look at the NL West, the division that the Dodgers are in, the Dodgers are prohibitive favorites to win their division. They're almost a lock. And meanwhile, the Colorado Rockies play in Denver, one of the Esty, not talking brackets right now, we're talking Major League Baseball. We're talking Major League Baseball. What's good, Esty? What's good, Unknown? Now, we're going to be playing stuff to meme maybe about 15 minutes or so. We're just talking through our next video, which is going to be a Former Squad previews the 2026 Major League Baseball season, guys. Top 10 storylines. It's March. It's March. The weather's getting warmer. That means one thing. That means baseball's around the corner. So we're hyped for it. Opening day for the baseball season might be the most anticipated opening day. I think just because of the time of year that it takes place and it signals that summer's almost here. What kind of bracket we've been doing? We'll definitely do a bracket this week, Esty. What kind of brackets are you looking forward to? European football speak? Okay, Unknown. I'll do my best. The thing about baseball is kind of broken right now. Imagine a Premier League where one team spends like double. Like, imagine Man City if Man City spent double what they currently spend. Appreciate you, Zeppy. He's more of a role player. Edwin Diaz is more of a role player. But so that's how we're gonna transition it, Unknown. He's a great closer. He throws the ball really hard. Not boring early season baseball? Well, SD, who do you like in the tournament? You want me hyping Duke right now? Let's see. I like Houston, guys. Quick side note for SD, talking brackets. College basketball. Role player? Have you ever heard that term before, role player? You never heard that term before? It is true. It's different. Like in baseball, they have positions. Like, I mean, you have positions in soccer or football, but everybody's. It's tough. Undone. It's tough. Like everybody's on the pitch at the same time doing different things. Middlesbrough versus Birmingham tonight. Huge game. Let's go. What's good, guys? Explaining baseball to like year 5 is going to be tough. Also, as ST points out, March means March Madness. So March Madness is up ahead, guys. The greatest tournament in all of sports. Some guy did offer me a chance to go to a Masonic meeting, and I never got back to him. Was that wrong, guys? Now they're really gonna clamp me. They're like, he got Duke or Arizona. You got the chalk, Esty. A role player unknown means he's not like a role player. That's a good. I gotta define a role player. A role player is not the star, but he does play a role. How about that? The Dodgers in baseball. The biggest problem in baseball right now might be competitive balance. The Dodgers have won 2 World Series in a row, and they're prohibitive favorites to win a third. So I would say imagine if Man City spent twice as much money as any other Premier League team. Like already one of the best teams, but they spend twice as much money. And as Dan points out, role players like 5th or 6th best player. And that's how good the Dodgers are. Yes. Well, the difference is unknown is like he has a specific role as a closer. A closer is the pitcher who comes in at the end of the game. Draymond's a role player. What's good, Renown? I got to let a cat inside. I'll be right back, guys. Boxing. So here's the thing, SG. I'll talk boxing and MMA when I'll talk boxing and MMA when I'm super interested in it. But if I'm not super interested in it, I can't really talk about it because it'll just come off as fake and not genuine. What's good, Renown? Draymond's a role player. So, these are our storylines we're covering, guys. The Dodgers are like Man City if Man City spent double or triple whatever they're spending, that other teams are spending. Like Colorado Rockies are terrible. They've been one of the worst. So we did say, ow. Yeah, the Dodgers are the evil empire. The thing about the Rockies, how do we, Clark? Come on, dude. Come on. Back, guys. I played baseball growing up, to me. The Rockies, I think they had the worst season ever last year. They had the worst season of any team ever. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. So they weren't quite. Yeah, they were. In many ways, the Rockies were. Oh, Esty says that the Dodgers are way more likable than the Yankees. Why? I get why. You like Shohei? Because of Shohei Ohtani? The best baseball player since Babe Ruth? Nah. Rockies had the worst run differential of any team ever. So we know goal differential, guys? Run differential, same thing as goal differential. The Colorado Rockies had the worst run differential of any team ever. No, here I'll show. I did have to Google. I Googled, were the Rockies the worst team ever? Because I'm like, they were 43 and 119. Right? Well, the thing, so it's the Colorado Rockies are interesting, unknown, because they play in Denver, which is known as the Mile High City. So elevation, physics come into play. So the ball flies more there. In terms of best places to hit, Colorado is number one. So the Rockies, their pitching staff always struggles because it's such a, where they play in Colorado, hitters do well. And so that, it is a bit, when I was writing this preview, which we're going to make into a video at some point this week, the ball travels more in the Mile High City, Kasha. It does. It just does. It's just physics. Our physics people can back me up on that one. So the Rockies are in the same division as the Dodgers. The Rockies had the worst. They were one of the worst teams ever. So how to fix them? Anybody have any ideas? We could make a video on that. I was thinking, I don't know the answer. They've been, at least apparently they've been trying. If you become a Rockies fan, yes, unknown. Zupid, welcome. How are you doing today? Other storylines, Cardinals, complete rebuild. They're not really looking to compete this year. They're big underdogs in their division. Doing well, Zupid. Thanks for being here today. Having a great Monday so far, guys. You guys are the best. Thanks for being here. I hear you, Kasha. So is he training for baseball indoors right now? So that's another thing. We said Nick Kurtz goes from Rookie of the Year. The Dodgers, unknown. The Dodgers are probably their main rival. They play against. The thing is, the Rockies are a tough organization. They've had a really tough stretch here the last few years. They have been to the World Series before. They've never won the World Series. So they've never won a championship. And so they have to play the Dodgers the way that baseball works. They have to play the Dodgers, I think it's like 15 games a year. Maybe 18 games a year. So baseball, you play 162 games, and a lot of them are against your division opponents. So the Dodgers, I don't know. We could look up what the Dodgers went against the Rockies last year, but it's probably a pretty big. We do have some Dodgers fans on. We do. We've had some Dodgers people up in here. That sounds a lot like fun, Kasha. So that's. We have a guy who changes his name all the time, but one of his names has been Dodgers or Mookie Betts, who's one of the players on the Dodgers. Let's go, Kasha. So that's pretty much any other storylines, guys, let me know what you think. That's pretty much, we've been doing this for almost an hour, guys. I think we've got a lot of content here. If you think of any right, unknown? If you think of any other storylines you want covered, I guess Kasha was saying Toronto with Trey Savage. We got Toronto, Trey Savage. They signed Dylan Cease. Full season for rookie phenom Trey Savage, who we did make a Trey Savage video earlier. Guys, he had one of the best World Series performances of all time. This past World Series. First year without Bo Bichette. And new Japanese hitter. B-Wall, what's good? Welcome, bro. 11 o'clock recap. We've been previewing the ML. We've been previewing. What is a home run in baseball to me? It's when they hit the ball over the fence. First time. Hello? I think we're back here, guys. So that's our 11 o'clock recap. Thanks for being here, guys. I've been previewing the Major League Baseball season the whole time. Gonna do as Esty pointed out earlier, we're gonna do a March Madness preview as well. March Madness is coming up, guys. It's the college basketball tournament here. College basketball tournament. Former squad matchup against Bo. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if they play this year. All right, guys. So that's our preview. We're gonna Bo Bichette, Elena. Bo Bichette. So that's we're gonna put that together this week, guys. That's our overview of the Major League Baseball season. So we'll do one for the NCAA college basketball tournament that's coming up as well. Duke is like kind of the evil empire in college basketball. Ernie Clement. Interesting, Kasha. Ernie Clement, player to watch. He was on the squad. He was on the team last year, wasn't he? All right, guys. We'll transition, play some games for a little bit. Do maybe the next hour. Do some word games, Wordle. Role player turn. That's a good category, Kasha. Role player turned leader. It's kind of like the one JK suggested. I like that idea. Not Bo Jackson, Elena. Bo Bichette was the big. He's been on the Blue Jays his whole career, but now he's on the Mets. Former squad style. So that's how we're going to transition in our video, guys, is go from like former squad to former squad. Squad, shine. Spire. Guys. Slime. Let's go. We got this, guys. Good. Michael Mueller, how's your weekend? Tamim, Spike. Spike would have been a good guess. Easy dubs, guys. That was easy W's. What's good, cops? How's your weekend, guys? Thanks for being here. We just did a full hour-long preview of the Major League Baseball season. What did we miss, guys? Let me know what we missed. Michael Mueller, my week is off to a great start so far. Thank you for asking. Hope the same is true for you. Happy Monday. Monday, March 2nd, guys. 2026. You play the strands, get warmed up with the strands. Uncertainty, I did like last week. Welcome, man. How are you doing? I don't know, guys. Gonna cut the hair soon too, when it's all getting ready for spring, you know. You're telling me I got FOMO? FOMO of what, Michael Mueller? Home office alternative. Mykonos, Greece, right? Home office alternative is the theme today, guys. Those are the words we're looking for. Home office alternative. I like the alliteration, Michael Mueller. Book. Took. Nook. This is one. No? Alright, we got a hint, guys. What's good? You see co-working space? Yeah, dude. Wow. Wow. Good eye. I kind of see it too. Wi-Fi. All right, you need Wi-Fi for a home office. It's true. Are Michael Mueller and SG? Have you guys ever met on your European travels? Where is that co-working space? Wow, what a co-working space. What, Wassa? What an eye. My gosh. This is called Strands. Cash, a new PFP from the Muay Thai days. Home office alternative. Co-working space. What a good eye, Wassa. Wow. Let's go, Kasha. All right, we got like, what, 5 more words to find? Pantry? I get what? Pantry? Yeah. I didn't get desk yet. I see it. Lounge? You guys are on fire today? Lounge? I did not get desk. All right, we got another hint. Booths? Okay, nice. Nice. Booths? Guys, when you go to a restaurant, do you prefer to sit at a table or a booth? I don't know. I always like booths. Booths are nice and cozy. Desks? Printer? We just made that look so easy, guys. Desks. Let's go. Desks. Let's go. Be careful, SG. Watch out. Printer. All right, guys. We got it. Timers. We okay with using timers, guys? I like setting timers myself from time to time. Home office alternative, guys. We got the words were booths, co-working space. I mean, shout out Wassa for seeing that one. Pantry. I don't know. Pantry, I guess. I don't really get this connection here. Lily, thanks for joining. Timers work great with children and adults. Kasha, that's a good one. Timers work great. Lily, thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Having a good Monday so far. Hopefully you are as well. Kasha. Watch out, guys. All right. Co-working space. Anybody? Oh my gosh, Lily. Speaking of which, unknown? No. It's more about a mental state, you know? It's like, you guys ever do that? Like, where you're like, all right, I need to clean. I'm going to clean for at least 30 minutes. And then I'll set my timer for 30 minutes and clean for 30 minutes. Or work or do something else. So, appreciate you guys for being here. But I will set for I don't set a timer for when I need to use timers. I don't. It's a good idea though, maybe. All right, we got to do the connections, guys. B-Wall, don't you have your meeting, bro? All right, we got to do the connections, guys. SG. Yeah, Kasha can lead the MMA discussion. Strike. Dude, Clark. Let's go. No tea, Lily. No tea to spill. Spill the tea. No tea to spill. Clark. Guys, I'm in so much trouble. Rings, beam, vault. I think, guys, it might be. Let's go, SG. You're going to Toronto too? Guys. All right. Are these baseball words too? Foul ball. Guys, listen. You know, some people might say baseball's boring, but we're setting our own. I love baseball. I get excited for the start of the baseball season. Connections is excited for baseball too. Let's go. SG. Jet setting. The world. Frock. Frock is a good. Isn't it the 6? It's a good question, SG. So it kind of inspired the poll that we have today. Would you rather travel the world by jet, by yacht, by RV, by train? It's like, of course, Lily. Everybody's invited. It's a one big party. Very cool, Kasha. One big party up in here, guys. Thanks for being here. Former Squad Live. Well, we got gymnastics words: balance beam, vault, pommel horse, rings. Right? We got that, guys. I haven't ever unknown. I haven't ever really done any contact sports, boxing, grappling, MMA. I've never karate. I mean, I went to a couple position rank standing. Yeah, that's a good one. Position, dude. I gotta get him some food or something. You're so demeaning. Sambo. Interesting. Fight all about the fights in the football. Very good. Rubber chicken, spring chicken, popcorn chicken. Funky chicken? Chicken funky chicken? What's the what's the fourth one? Funky chicken? Chicken? Guys, it's like connection. So what is this? Station? Yeah, station. There we go. Funky. I've never heard funky chicken. Is the dance? The funky chicken dance? Guys, if I were, I don't know. Maybe I'll pick one of those up. Rubber chickens? Well, it is all chickens, guys. Funky. I don't know the funky chicken, though. That was easy. The funky chicken. Buenos dias, guys. Or flap your arms like wings. So that's how you do the funky chicken, is to flap your arms. SG spent years in Dagestan. I don't know, guys. I would like to. I've thought about doing something like that. Maybe joining a boxing club or something like that. Test out my abilities. See what kind of metal I'm made of. Appreciate you guys being here. Funky chicken dance. Okay, I've heard of the chicken dance. I haven't heard of the funky chicken dance. People, I don't know how. Uh-oh. We're all good. We're all good. Well, I hear you, Z's. I hear you. Let's go. I know it's a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And you used to box. Sounds like you could be my trainer. Have you ever... That sounds awesome. Boxing. Ever thought about a future in MMA unknown? SG? Cats are good, Lily. Clark's been trying to take over the stream today a little bit. Alright, let's try this Searchel, guys. We'll do the Searchel real quick. Why don't men 6 letters? Why don't men 6 letters? train hard. Not the guys in former squad here. We all train hard. We all train hard. Oh, I'm sure. I've never done a combat sport. I'm sure they're so tiring, which is why I kind of want to try combat sport. I think I called them contact sports before. Definitely combat sports. Why don't men what? Six letters? You like competing and be, yeah, don't like getting hit in the face anymore. Why don't men listen? Dan, that's a good one. Why don't men listen? It's, yeah, that was. We got it. Danny Wisdom. Danny Wisdom. It was listen. Labor. It was listen. Danny, that's what my wife told me. Churchill Savage. I know. Guys, I think I am a good listener. I try my best to be a good listener. 100% women Google history. And yeah. All right, we training hard, guys. Training hard, training our brains hard today. Interesting, B-Wall says it feels pretty good to get hit. No, SG, I'm not married. That's what Dan's comment said. It might be, Zep. It might be. Why don't men listen? Married to the game. It's true. That was our first search. We'll stick with doing just the one searchel. That was a new one. We hadn't had that one before. Hadn't done that one before, guys. SQ. W Carrick. W Squad. Looking for my girl today, though. All right, guys. We'll do the global. We don't. We don't listen, do we? No appearances yet, Kasha. No appearances yet, guys. Thanks for being here, everybody. What is it, Lily? Guys, thanks for voting in the poll. By Jet, number one right now, 43%. And by Yacht, me, by Yacht is in last place. Interesting, SG. So you still like it? Getting punched in the face? Z's, me too. I'm right there with you. Zep, we're not getting the Nobel Prize. Who's getting that? All right, we'll do the global today. We'll do the global. No, Highs. No, not today. Not today, guys. Where are we starting? Anywhere in the world? Let's do Brazil for our guy SG. 4,400 miles away from SG. Or from Brazil, sorry. Interesting. You guys are sharing lots of wisdom. No, B-Wall. 4,000 miles from Brazil. 7,000 kilometers. We're going across the sea. We're going to Turkey, guys. We're going to Turkey. Yeah, I was thinking Middle East. Interesting. Still 3,000 miles away from Turkey. Maybe Madagascar? So it's close to Madagascar, guys. No way. Oh, SG. Sorry about the loss of your grandma. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. I did not know you're coming at us live from Russia right now. All right, we are only 260 miles, so it's got to be one of these off the coast. One of these coastal, southern, east coast of Africa. Djibouti is farther north. Eswatini, I don't know where that is, so I'll guess it. Let's go. It's adjacent to Eswatini. Djibouti's up here by Ethiopia. Buttermilk, Lily. Like, what are we using the buttermilk for? Kenya, Uganda? Oh, Kenya's more north, and so is Uganda, I believe. South Africa? We could try South Africa or Zimbabwe. I don't know if this borders South Africa. Does it? Okay, so it may be Zimbabwe. All right, it's this probably this country off the coast here, which it's not Zimbabwe, not South Africa. Anybody know? And then this is like Lesotho, I believe, is the country that's in the middle here, surrounded by South Africa. I don't know off the top of the dome what the country off the east coast. Yeah, Lesotho is the one that's in the middle there. Anybody know what's the one that's on the coast? Dance time, Lily. This is our first. We're going to switch to the Wordle after we finish this one. But I need some help. Do I look at a map? I said maps are allowed, guys. We got here. I just don't know. Appreciate you, Kasha. Thanks for being here. Have a great rest of your day. Happy Monday. Happy Monday, guys. It would have to be East Coast unknown, but I don't know what it is. So I might... Botswana? Let's go, Sean. Let's try it out. Botswana. Okay, that was the one that's more interior. It's the one, I guess I gotta look. I mean, is there like Swaziland? Oh, Swaziland and Eswatini are the same. Interesting, guys. I just tried to guess Swaziland, but Dan, what country's Eswatini? I think didn't we guess Eswatini? Namibia? I think we guessed Eswatini. It's on the other coast. That's on the other coast. So it's we're right on it. We're right on it, guys. Hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. It is okay. All right, we're gonna have. Yep, Sean's got it. That's got to be it. Mozambique. Mozambique. Has anybody? Isn't there a Bob Dylan song called Mozambique? Well, appreciate everybody being here, guys. We got our global out of the way. Mozambique. It's where we're headed. Big matchup. Former squad tonight. Flyers up against the Maple Leafs in Toronto. Flyers coming off of a big W against the Boston Bruins. Both teams struggling, though. Fighting, Lily? We're fighting? No fighting. No fighting, guys. Although maybe training? Training? Flyers will come from behind and then cough it up. Dan, I think that's a pretty good preview. Pretty good preview for the matchup. All right, guys, we'll do at least 10 of these Wordles here, up our percentage on our relentless pursuit for 99%. We're coming for you, 99%. Coming for you. Cheering up. Let's go. Guys, thanks for being here. Hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. I'll be right back. Brief minute intermission, squaddle time, you know it, highs. Guys, appreciate you guys so much. Should we have a second guess here? Maybe Ponce? Squaddle. Number one Wordle squad on Earth. Commonly used in fighting. Okay, very cool. Unknown. Still trying to get to 100. It's just that's maybe never going to happen. It might not happen. I don't know. Ponce? All right, guys. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. Lower? We're stacking W's, B-Wall. What's good, guys? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Try lower. Now, it can't be lower, though. Forgiveness, what's good? Folky? That's a good one, Lily. No, Sean, but I gotta look. Waldo Ponce? Did not know that. Chilean. Worth is a good one. WWE Rocks prom. I don't remember that forgiveness. Who was in that? Who went to prom? All right, let's try what? Folky or Worth? Folky? Let's try Folky. Uh-oh. Goody? Goody Two Shoes? Zara, you're traveling the world by boat? You're in the minority right now, Sarah. Although I might join you. Sponge, it's got to be a 5-letter word. Good guess, though. Goody, Lily. I think you're right on. You're right to think it might be a double O, but actually no D. Goody hoodies coming soon. Let's try Worth. Pay me what I'm worth. Okay. Uh-oh, my bad, guys. We got to restart the capture. Sorry. Goofy? My bad. Boots? My bad, guys. It lost the capture for a second. Ashley, welcome. Boots? Can't be Boots. That would have been a good guess, though. It might... Tooth? Tooth. Yeah, Tooth. Booth? Zara, so the way this game works is you guess it has to be a 5-letter word. Booth or tooth? Mouth? No, okay. Thankfully, Sean, it can't be mouth. It's got to go... It's got to be... Yeah, so it's probably Booth. Gooth? All right, we'll guess tooth. Tooth? Uh-oh. All right, it's got to be Booth. It's got to be Booth. Guys, do we prefer, if you go out to a restaurant, do you prefer to sit in a booth or at a table? Let's go. B-Wall, we didn't need that poll. I'm trying to keep our current poll up, get as many votes as possible. You know, until we absolutely need the poll. Guys, W's, stack the W's. We can photo booth. Let's go. So, B-Wall, we will end the poll sometime soon here. You're right. And we'll go to a phone booth. Throwback right there, Smarty. Man, we don't need the poll. Well, Zara, we're the best squad ever, so welcome. Fighting. W squad. Like that, Lily. We're fighting. All right, guys. We're going for 100. Unknown reminded us that our goal was originally 100, and then we've been stuck on this 98% for a while now. Well, let's up it to 100 forgiveness. Let's go back to our OG goal, which is 100. All right, let's we'll keep our heads down. Guys, you keep working at something long enough, and I know we're joking about the Wordle stuff, but it does apply to your life. You keep working at stuff, and you're going to look up, and you're going to be closer to where you're going than where you were coming from. And it's like, not going to stop now. Ant-Man, I don't know who that is, Mitoria. Welcome. This is a very fun game, Zara. Stick around. Welcome, former squad. Start out every game guessing squad. Lord Clark, Smarty, he's looking rather regal right now. I don't know if you can see him. He's peering out the window on the couch, looking pretty regal. Positive energy up in here, guys. Best squad ever. Z's, here's my thing, Z's. Paul Rudd, yeah, get that a lot. House, so here's the thing, Zara, it can't be house. So what we know off of our first guess here is that there's no S, no Q, no U, no A in the word, but there is a D. All right, but the D is not in the right spot. So we're going to keep guessing until, like, Lodge. Lodge is a good guess because that has a D in it, and it's in a different spot. All right, so now we know the D is in the right spot, and there's an E in the word. Aliyah. So, like, we learned that there can't be an A in the word in the first with our first guest, and now we learned there's no L, no O, no G either, but there is an E somewhere. Medic is a good one. Medic is a good guess. Let's guess medic, because that has a lot of different letters in it. All right, so now we got this result. Is that what he's doing, Smarty? He does look cute. He's like on the corner of the couch looking all regal. Bidet? Biden? I was thinking it could be bided. Like, he bided his time. I don't know about Biden. Bidet? Widen. Let's try Widen. That's a good one. Could shout out Clark's. Widen. Okay. Interesting. So we know it starts with an E, ends with an I. What? Or does it start with an I? No, it's got to start with an E. What about the D? Oh, you're right. Lily's just pointing. Yeah, Lily's pointing at index. Okay, yeah, this is a good tricky wordle word. Great job, guys. Great job. We can't be stopped. Zara, thanks for being here. We can't be stopped. Index. You guys, we'll define some of these words also, guys. Index is a good word. You could use index as a verb. Also mean to record. Let's go, guys. Index is at the back of the books. Fighting today. Pokemon index. What are our starter Pokemons? I guess that can be a poll we do at some point. W Squad. All right, we're going to do Charmander? Is that what you mean? Chimchar? Is that Charmander? Index finger, as Heisenberg points out, it's true. Jigglypuff, Lily? Is that are you going to put us all, are you going to sing and we all fall asleep? Yeah, that's exactly, Lily. Oh, damn, those were the talk about the days. I don't really remember that one in particular, though. Okay, no, now I remember. Now I remember. Jigglypuff. Guys, I can't sing Jigglypuff because otherwise I'll fall asleep right up in here. Ponce. We've got the O. I can't start singing Jigglypuff. I'll fall asleep live on stream here. Ponce D. Booth. Couth? Mouth? No. Foil? No. Guys, what do we got here? Boxer? No. You don't got love for Bulbasaur? Unknown? Ivysaur and then what? Venusaur? Woden? I don't know, guys. No love for Psyduck. Psyduck is a good one. Fourth is a good guess, Lily. Fourth? Uh-oh. Maybe another double. Are they tricking us? It can't be Booth. But it is probably a double. Pokemon Master Lord Clark. Lolly. I was thinking Molly. Risky? Can't be Risky. Lobby. Let's go Lobby. Woolly? Could be Woolly. Goofy? Could be no F. Well, Meowth had that backstory, right? Like, didn't Meowth spend the time in, like, where was Meowth? Going back to the days, Meowth from Team Rocket? Scyther? Scyther was a tough Pokemon. Is a tough Pokemon. Alright, I guess we gotta go. Let's try Woolly. Because that'll tell us about Mammoth, too. Or Lobby. W's. W's, it was Woolly, guys. Venusaur, a walking flower. Yeah, it's true. Gengar. I would say Gengar, right, Dan? Gengar's the ghost one? Gengar, he was, what, the fully evolved Ghastly? Am I right on that one? Maybe? Gotta go Gengar over Snorlax. Snorlax blocked the road? Scyther... Snorlax was blocking the road, guys. I do remember my first gaming device was a Game Boy Color. Played the Pokemons back in the day. When I was in second grade, guys, they made an announcement, like, they banned kids from bringing their Pokemon cards to school and trade. There were just too many, and probably happened at thousands of schools across the country. Pokemon Snap. Let's go. They got you couldn't. I was in elementary school. That was like Pokemania, I guess, 1999, 2000. What was bigger, Pokemania or Beatlemania? Probably Beatlemania, but it was close. I mean, Beatles weren't selling trading cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Too, as well, guys. Blue-eyed white dragon. Oh, throwbacks today, guys. They banned Pokemon. They never banned Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Was big. Doraemon? I don't know that one, Lily. Is that the same as Digimon? Doraemon. I don't know Doraemon, guys. Zangoose. I don't know that one either. The blue. I don't know that, Lily. I'll have to look that up. We're getting nothing on our first guesses today, guys. Let's try Milky. We'll give Milky a shot today. No? Well, Magic is still a thing. Can we do maybe Ponce now, Lily? We got no Milky, nothing. I don't know Doraemon, guys. I know Digimon. But I don't think... I might be a little old. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. That's why, as Unknown say, I remember Digimon. I remember Digimon, which is like the knockoff Pokemon of its time. I don't know Doraemon. I never dabbled in Magic, Dan. It does seem like fun. I gotta go Ponce now. Oh, wow. Maybe another double E word. Greet. Greet. Let's try that. Right? I'm going to try greet. All right, well, interesting. Eevee? Eevee. It could be Eevee, but I don't think that's a... Mittori, that's a really good guess. It is a really good guess, but I'm hesitant to try Eevee. I'm going to try Greet. Okay. Re what? No, we're okay. I guess Greet. Land Before Time. I do remember now, Dan, if you're going to start making me cry on stream, bringing up Land Before Time, I don't remember much about Land Before Time. I remember being incredibly sad watching one of their either I guess they're movies. I never... Tenet? We have an R in here, Clarks. Ferret. Ferret? Is that how you spell ferret? Like the animal? Are there... Beret. Beret. Let's try beret. Yeah, I think as Heisenberg... Ferret is a good guess, Mittori. I just think it's spelled with 2 R's. It's a good guess. But beret, this is a good word. Like a green... It's anybody ever worn a beret? I've never worn a beret, guys. Like the Power Rangers, do they wear berets, Lily? Green berets? W's, guys, you know it. I guess it must be a French word. It must have... Power Rangers wore berets? Dan did in the Scouts. Let's go. I've never worn a beret. Interesting word. Got some new Wordle words today. At least beret was a first. Yellow Rangers. I don't, Smarty. Tell me a little bit about them. It would be a good question, guys. Like, guys, wow. Jet is in first place. 44% of people say by Jet. Air. Number 1. Yeah, unknown. I don't think I ever heard about that. Power Rangers and Ninja Turtles? Interesting, Z's. You've worn Ushanka, Fez. Damn, what color Ranger are you? Pink Ranger? Red Ranger? Okay, red. Throwback to the Power Ranger days. Lily's the Yellow Ranger. I don't know that one either, Heisenberg. I'm showing my limitations. Penguins in Madagascar. Diner. I must say diner, like things I want to try out right now. What's good, Lester? Welcome. Demon. Unk. Me too. Daria, what's good, new user? We got the... Wow, Z's. Really? What are we thinking, guys? I think I was a Power Ranger. I'm not sure. Donaire. So new user. Can't start with a D. Good guess though. Can't have us start with a D here. Guys, make sure you voted in the poll. I know, Heisenberg. It is interesting how much we love our cartoons from our childhood. Take it with us our whole lives. Layden. Layden is a good word, Z's. I don't. Unknown. Mummy's alive. Never heard of it. Layden. Can't be because of the A, but it's a really good suggestion. Biden. No I. Good guess though. Thanks for keeping me on lock, Clarks. Dan, I wasn't really... I mean, I read like a few of them, but not like all of them. You know, I wasn't like a Ghostbumps fiend. I read like... I had a couple of them. Maybe I took out of the library when I was in elementary school. But I... Simpsons? Well, we've got Simpsons, South Park, and Family Guy. Those are like, I guess, that could be another poll. What's your favorite of those three? Appreciate you, new user. Definitely great squad up in here. Coden is a word? I don't think so, Lily. I'm with you, unknown. My list of those three would be South Park, Simpsons, Family Guy third. Noted. Let's go. Noted. Let's try noted. No, it can't be. It can't be because the D can't be at the end. Good morning, USA. Appreciate everybody being here. No way, B-Wall. It's actually snowing where you are. Could it be... All right. We got to lock in here, guys. Can't end in a D. What? Layden? We thought Layden possibly, but I hear you, unknown. That's what I'm thinking. Possibly that. Possibly Z's, or it could be something like this with the D there. Chef era, Loch Ness Monster. Yonder's a great word. Over yonder. Yonder is a great word. So unknown, do you still watch Woden? I'll try it, Lily. I'll try it. Are they gonna let me guess it? Woden? Not, they're not giving us Woden as a word. So are you still watching new Simpsons episodes, unknown? I'm with you, B-Wall. They're not letting us guess Woden. They're saying it's not a word, Lily. All right, we got to think outside the box, guys. Something. Hey, Frizzy, how are you doing? How's your weekend? It's just, yeah, I'm with you. That's why my top three would be South Park, Simpsons, and then of those three. If we're just counting those three. Hope everybody's having a good Monday so far, guys. We're kind of, anybody know a word it could be? Model? It's a good idea, Lily. Node? All right, guys. I mean, we'll get there eventually, guys. Thanks for voting in the poll, guys. Right now, by air, pretty big, coming at you live. Pretty big W for traveling the world by air, by jet. Season last place. I hear you, Frizzy. Taking naps can be dangerous, but at the same time, so refreshing. Peace out, Smarty. Thanks for being here today. Guys, are we stuck here? Noted. How did we not get? Oh, because it can't end in a D though. New user. Olden. Let's try Olden. Olden times. Let's go. That's a huge W. Index unknown. It could have been. Let's go, Wassa. W's, guys. Olden. Favorite olden times tradition. Nuclear W. That was a big time nuclear W. Olden time, like the olden days, new user. Like anybody wearing berets? That was one of our other Wordle words. Beret. We just got olden. Olden is an old word, archaic, relating to former times. Should we rename ourselves Olden Squad, guys? It is hard when it starts with the vowel, Clarks, absolutely. Do we rename ourselves Olden, and we're talking about the olden days. It's true, Lily. We could maybe rename ourselves Olden Squad. Doesn't have the same ring to it, though, does it? I think it is probably, Frizzy. As I like looking at this chart, doesn't look like people use the word that much anymore. Olden times. If we look up the etymology, which is the roots, yeah, it is a Middle English word. Olden days. Ain't no Olden Squad. I know, Frizzy. I know. Former Squad Live, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping us stack these W's. Youngin? Should we be the Youngin Squad? What's good? Desmond, how was your weekend? Hope you had a good weekend. No Olden Squad. We are former Squad, though, guys. Where we got the memories in the bank. Unknown. I hear you. The greatest Squad. Thank you, Frizzy. You guys are the best. Onk. Best Squad ever. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody's having a great start to their week. Monday motivation. Lily, that's funny. No, guys, we're not Olden Squad. We've got a ton of youthful spirit and energy up in here, guys. Appreciate you. They're not giving us any help, no helpful hints today, guys. We're starting out with Squad, getting nothing. I guess we'll try what? Milky? I love the Eastern Island heads. I went with Milky, Lily. It looked like it was a pretty good guess. Thanks for being the best, guys. This week we're going to try to release a long-form video. We were previewing the baseball season. Major League Baseball. We're also going to do Flick. Let's try Flick. Okay, good guess. Click. Yeah, it's probably Click. W's, guys. Stack the W's up. W. It clicks. Interesting era we're living in, guys, with the it's Heisenberg. You guys are the best Squad ever. Interesting era we're living in, guys, with the clickbait era. Appreciate you guys so much. That's why we tried. I don't know. How do you guys feel about the clickbait era? Do you feel like could that define the era we're in, the clickbait era? I don't know. We're trying to, I know we have a YouTube channel and all, but trying to not do the clickbait stuff, trying to do stuff that is different, not just for the clicks. Hopefully we succeed. I mean, I think we succeed, guys. We're the W Squad. Best Squad ever. Appreciate you guys so much. Living life in the clickbait era, guys. A lot of people say, a lot of things are done for attention. As Unknown says, pre-readily available internet era was the best. It's interesting because now it's like the attention economy. All the largest companies in the world, we've talked about this a lot because we talk about dopamine a lot up in here. The largest companies in the world are after your attention. So it's like the attention economy. There we go. Wordle live. Heisenberg, it's true, and people, it's like, what is even real? Well, this is real. This is a real squad right up in here, guys. Thanks for being here. Lily's clicking the camera. W squad, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. I hear you, Heisenberg, and who knows what's coming? Pre-algorithm era. Yeah, I remember that unknown. I think Heisenberg, you might have to have a question for me. Yeah, it's true, Dan. That's really what they are. They're really advertising companies. That's interesting. Modem? Modem is a good one. When you had to wait, at least unknown. Some of us remember the days when you had to dial into the modem. Dial up internet. I've been there. It had a very satisfying sound to it. Thanks for being here, guys. Z's, have a great night. I think we go with paste here, guys. We're not going to get stuck. Going to guess paste. One family PC, exactly. In the kitchen or living room or a common room. Interesting, Frizzy. I think that your point about the authenticity is definitely valid, especially because people grow up raspy. What a great word. Stank. What a great word. It's just like it's interesting, like, I have a YouTube channel. Obviously, people on YouTube do stuff for attention. Deja, what's good? But then I think about, like, the kids growing up and, like, basically the things that are done for attention are done on everybody's accounts. I don't know. It's an interesting world we're living in, guys. And thanks for being here, helping us navigate it together. By jet, by air, by sea, land. All around the world. Guys, you guys are the best. And that's unknown. That's kind of like the point I was trying to make. You made it better. Stormtrooper, what's good? Hope you had a good weekend. Deja. I'm going to try gasps and raspy are two great guesses. I'm going to try raspy. Raspy voice. W's. What? W's? It was raspy. Love the word raspy. Raspy voices, guys, are kind of cool. Peace out, new user. Thanks for being here. W squad. Raspy voices, guys. It's like kind of gravelly, hoarse or harsh sounding. Big W. It's a good point, unknown. It's a good point. Wordle with Lily, you're right. Wordle's been bringing the new words today. Like, we haven't had many of these words before. Raspy, hoarse or harsh sounding. Well, that's great. Frizzy, I think that, and you work in a school, right? Don't you? Do you think that affects the education? Grunge singer, you need a raspy voice. I think that they should do that in all schools. Not have kids have phones. I think it's a great idea. I've heard they don't do that in the UK, unknown. They do it it's not consistent in America, but definitely some schools. Definitely some schools have banned phones. I just think about, like, when I was a student. It was kind of pre-smartphone days, guys, when I was in high school. And I couldn't imagine having a phone with me the whole time. I think that's the way to go, Stank. I think it's the way to go. Because, like we talked about, it's about attention. And I'm a big believer in not multitasking, guys. I'm a big believer in sticking, having your focus be on one thing. Because when you start multitasking, your IQ drops just because it's your focus. Like if your focus, yes, it can be in two places at once, but it's going to hurt you. It's not going to help your focus in one area. So as Jubin says, focus work gives better results. I think that's why I'm all for the Sweden banning the phones in school. US, it happens in some school. I think it's, by area. But yeah, I'm a big believer in not multitasking, doing one thing at a time. And when you're on a phone, you're multitasking. If you're in class or driving, no phones while driving, guys. Very cool, Frizzy. That's awesome having a teacher play guitar. Probably inspires kids more seeing that live in person than watching it on YouTube. I agree. Yeah, it's just interesting because now the kids born today and recently, like they're going to be seeing an algorithm from the time they're young kids. Still coming at you live here, guys. Appreciate all these great discussions we have. You guys are the best. Thanks for having them. Thanks for being here, guys. We got Raspy. That was our last raspy voice. You need a raspy voice to be a grunge singer. Louis Armstrong, jazz legend Louis Armstrong had a raspy voice. Gonna do at least a few more Wordles today here, guys. Thank you for voting in the polls. Now, full half of people would rather travel the world by jet. Interesting. Frizzy, that is true. I think reading books out loud, shout out my mother, my parents for reading books out loud. I think that's very big. That sounds cute. Wow. Yeah, I'm with you, Stank. It's like, but you understand why they want it. You have to understand. It's like you understand why he wants it. I do. So interesting world we're living in, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being the best, guys. Gonna do a few more Wordles today at least. We already previewed the Major League Baseball season. Got an A and a U. Let's say fault. Let's go, Frizzy. Nokia, a brick? I kind of wish I never... No, I don't wish. No regrets, guys. No regrets, but having a flip phone can be beneficial. Potato device? Let's go, forgiveness. Love that. I never had a Nokia. I did a Taunt. Taunt is a good guess. I forget what my first phone was. It was a flip phone, though, guys. I never had the straight brick. The straight Nokia. Those things probably last forever, though. Taunt. Just a purple brick phone. Love it. A Google Nokia. Well, Nokia is Swedish, isn't it? Wordle's bringing the new words today. It's great. What, gaunt? I think it's gaunt. another great word. No, not gone. That thing will never stop working. Okay, finish. All right. I was gone. Dan, I was thinking the same thing. That thing will never stop working, Frizzy. I was thinking gone. It's probably haunt, Stank. Haunt? Let's go. Haunt? Like being haunted? Is it ever too early to look forward to Halloween, guys? Haunted houses of a ghost. We did ask if ghosts were real in the past. It can also be a place. I visit, like, if you're going back to your old stomping grounds. I went back to my old haunts. Interesting. The ghost of Nokia phones past. See, I don't know. I hear you, Heisenberg. Definitely nobody wants them, unfortunately. Swedes have a little bit to do with the Nokias. I think so too. Interesting. Okay, it's Finnish. I didn't know Nokia was Finnish. All right, we'll do at least a couple more Wordles today here, guys. Maybe the bricks make a comeback. Maybe the brick phones, flip phones make a comeback. Is that crazy to say? Are they? It's like, nah, they're done. They're haunting the smartphone landscape of today. Appreciate you guys. Hope everybody has a great week ahead of them. We're going to be live every day this week. So, guys are always welcome. Thank you for being here. Got a U.S. word. What's good? Welcome. Charma, how's your day going? Musty? How about musty? No way. No way. What's good, Adam? How you doing, man? Thanks for being here. Guys, that was tuned into something right now. Guys, 769. Musty. Let's go. W's. Sometimes my apartment might be accused of smelling musty. I was airing it out a little bit. I aired it out a little bit over the weekend. I shouldn't be admitting that. I'm not no AI used on this stream, guys. Woohoo, big dubs. Huge W's, Lily. Fighting. You know it. It'd be an interesting experiment, Frizzy. When I was in college, I tried to, there was a time I tried to not use my laptop for, like, a project, but I failed miserably. But I guess my mind wasn't fully in it, is the thing. You can do anything you set your mind to, so if it sounds like a good plan to me. Rays of sun falling. There are finally airing out the place. Guys, spring cleaning. I was thinking things we're looking most forward to in spring. I'm with you on not liking the much cold. Spring's around the corner here, guys. W's, though. Thanks for voting in the polls, guys. 49% Jet. Big W for Jets so far. Fighting, guys. Stream recap. We did previewed the Major League Baseball season for the first hour of this train. Oh, Frizzy chose train. Interesting. No yacht love, Dan. No love for the visiting the best marinas around the world. Bloat. When I went to Europe, does have great rail system, right, guys? Traveling Europe by Euro rail. Let's try bloat. Safest train, interesting, Frizzy. So that's another good question: is what's this? What do you feel safest in? And that is kind of in the background. Like that's why I would prefer personally maybe RV. I would. I like modes of transportation where I have agency myself, and trains and planes. You're not the one in control. RV is like a Japan by train. That sounds awesome, Adam. I think I mean the Japanese. I America is known for our railroads back in like the 1800s, but if today I think the Japanese are known for the railroads. Loyal. Let's try Royal for the. I think we got this, guys. Okay, not loyal either. Tokyo Tokyo is known for their trains, I believe. Tokyo Metro. An RV is a recreational vehicle, like a moving house. Absolute. Eisenberg's got it. Coral, Lily. No, it can't be coral. No R. Yeah, America went the way of the RV. Went the way of the road. I'll once we get this Wordle, Frizzy, I'll show what an RV is. It's a big local. Good guess, Lily. W's, local, focal point. Could have been focal as well. An RV is like, this is an RV, guys. It's like a it's usually they have like a bed in there, a refrigerator, stuff that you could travel. So they're kind of designed for traveling. They are pretty popular here in America. It's basically, as Dan says, it's basically a house, but it's a yacht for the road. They can be huge. Okay, you call that a house car in Sweden, a caravan in the UK. It looks fun. I've never the downside, guys, I guess would be driving it. It's like, as Dan said, it's basically a boat for the road. It's a house. You're driving a house, essentially. So, I mean, it could even be on like you look like this one's a trailer, so you'd have to have that hitched up. Still coming at you live here, guys. Thanks for being here today. It is a house car. So that was one of our options, but people prefer the jets. People prefer PJs, private jets, even commercial. Caravan is the one you add behind the car. Okay. There is a whole, I guess, recreational vehicle market here. Like, people even alter vans to make them into camper vans. Stuff like that. In the UK, you call either of them a caravan. Okay, I think I've heard that before. Yeah, you see that there's caravan right there? Motorhome, that term is used. So that's what we meant by RV, guys. Has anybody ever been in an RV? I've never even been in one. Interesting by yacht. It's really like, it's kind of close between train, yacht, and RV. And then air is just number one. I guess because of the convenience, guys. It's so convenient to travel by air. All right, guys, we'll do a couple more Wordles on our way to 99%, maybe. Maybe go for 777 today. That's our goal. I think we're at 770. So our goal today is going to be 777 on the Wordle for games played. Train is a better option than an RV. It's much more, probably more convenient. Be while you got this, bro. No way, unknown. Very cool. Your dad used to take you to France. Would you drive through the channel in an RV? Interesting, Frizzy. Yeah, like we don't really use the term flat here in America to describe an apartment. What eroded our patience more? As I would say the car, Dan, because it's such a daily thing for so many people. 1111, 800, Lily. We'll go for 77 today. 777. Favorite angel numbers, guys? Oh, okay. See, unknown. I'm not appreciate that. So you don't. So nobody drives through the channel. Nobody. You only get taken via train. I thought you could drive through it, but hey, what do I know? I've never been through it. Let's go, Steven. Middlesbrough game coming up, what, a couple hours now? Interesting, I know. I thought you could drive through, only the train driver. Interesting. So, but people bring their cars, so it's like you bring your car on it. You can bring a caravan through the channel? Wow. All right, guys. We're going for 777 today. Only the train driver can drive through the channel. Interesting. You park your car onto the train. All right. Very cool. Tried. Cried. Let's try cried. No tears in baseball. No tears here at former squad. I believe it, Steven. They got Tom Brady on their side now. Never give up. I never cry, guys. I tried so hard. Frizzy, that's funny. Frond? Great word, Lily. No way. I know. I'm gonna have to look up. I didn't know. I thought it was. Is that wrong of me? I thought it was only a British project. Well, it was a joint country project. Frizzy, when I was a little kid, there was the Baltimore Tunnel that I would always drive through with my go visit family. And at one time, I would always have to be awake for driving through the tunnel. Anybody ever hold their breath as they're driving through tunnels? That was a game we would play growing up. Interesting, unknown. Well, maybe one day we'll be making tunnels with you can see out of. That would be sweet. Let's try frond. I don't even really know what that word means, but we can try it. Wow. W's, Lily? Frond? Dan still I still hold my breath through tunnels, kind of, but frond. I'm gonna have to define that word. Frond. Jeez, Lily. Okay, it's part of the part of a palm or fern. Wow. Who predicted it? Unknown? Busted? Buster? Buster Rhymes? Wow, guys. Shout out. Great guesses. W's, guys. I guess it's part of a poem. The frond. I guess that part of a poem. LFG, guys. The Jonas Brothers. Okay, I know. Okay, I know the song "The Year 3000" by the Jonas Brothers. Unknown. Snake Bush. Okay, W Squad. Snake Bush. All right, guys, we're going to 777 today. W Squad. You guys are the best. Thanks for voting in the polls for local, for keeping our W's, keeping our winning streak intact today, guys. Unknown. I know it by the Jonas Brothers. I'm like busted. Who? Yeah, okay, there is a line like where live underwater or whatever. All right, I got you. Panel, Willie? That's a great word. Thanks for shouting out the Jonas Brothers, Unknown. Guys, I guessed panel. It's probably we gotta really think about this one, guys, because it probably ends in an R. So there's water. No, I'm not even trolling. Unknown. I've never even heard of busted. I've heard of the Jonas Brothers. I'm with you. I'm okay with saying. I'm not trying to trigger anybody. Unknown. Caves. Can't be. Could be caver though. Like no S, but it's a good guess. Facet. Let's try facet. Laser. It probably ends with ER, but I like guessing something else that doesn't end ER first. Yeah. But still that was helpful because that was helpful. It probably ends in an R, guys. Vocal, local. Sean, make sure you're live, Sean. Like, we're in trouble, guys. Oh, I believe you, Unknown. I'm not trying. I'm not trying. I'm being 100. You know me. Always genuine up in here, guys. Most genuine squad ever. Bearer. I stack W's together. Rare. It could be rarer. Like, yeah, I know. A lot of different ones. It could be. Maple. Eagle. Never picking Maple over Eagle again, guys. Let's try Baker. We'll try Baker. All right, well, that's actually good. So now we know it's either Maker. We got this, guys. Maker. Yeah, let's try Maker. Meet your maker. W's, guys. W's. What's our favorite thing to make? It could be food. I mean, a maker is a... Meet your maker. Let's go, Beatwall. W Squad. So I think when people talk about meeting your maker, you talk about meeting God. Filmmakers. Playmakers. Pizza make. I was a pizza maker. I made a bunch of pizzas in my day, guys. I gotta get back into the pizza making. Just a lot of things to make. Make food with trouble. B-Wall, good one. Troublemakers. Bunch of troublemakers up in here. B-Wall is in particular. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's all love up in here, guys. You guys are hilarious. Best squad ever. Thank you for being here. We're going for sevens today, guys. 777. Still looking at that 98%. Will it ever change? I don't know. 53 votes, guys. Thanks for voting in the poll. Basically looking like 50% people like traveling by air. The other half are okay with either train, RV, or yacht. W squad, guys. Time to meet your maker. I will listen to the original song Year 3000 by Busted. That was something I did not know that was not a Jonas Brothers original. Ponce, we're going to guess Ponce. Like Ponce D. Do we go rogue here, guys? Medic? That's what I go to school for as an anthem? Okay, I'll check him out. I'll check him out, Unknown. Were they like a boy band? Like the Jonas Bros? Like the Jonas Brothers? Boy band style? Thanks for having a lot of great conversations on stream today, guys. Not a boy band. Rebel. Great word. Great word, Heisenberg. We're going to give it a shot. Rebel. Let's go. Okay, good. No, it was a good guess because now we know it's double E's. It could be Greet, guys. We got the R at the double E's. I'm going to try Greet. That was one of my earlier guesses. Interesting. What the heck is going on here, guys? Planet Caravan by Black Sabbath. Reget? Ergot? Is it Ergot? It's got to be Egret. Egret. Egret? Egret? Max Martin did the Jonas Brothers too, Frizzy? He did everything? Breen Gray, Unknown? Egret. Guys, it was egret? I think it's a bird, right? It's a bird. Long-legged, long-necked bird. Not the big... Guys, birds with long necks kind of freak me out. Another new word. Egret? That's Frizzy, you're right. That's more the question. Who hasn't he made music for? Is Max Martin still actively making music? I know he worked with Katy Perry a lot, right? Pretty much pretty much everybody. Jonas Brothers. Learned about the band Busted today. Did not know that the year 3000 was not a Jonas Bros original. It's unknown. They just stand on the shoulders of others. Mainly white plumage, B-Wall. Okay, so an egret is a type of heron. Heron is a bird. Herons are badass birds, guys. They're kind of top of the food chain. Nothing really can mess with a heron. I think, don't they have a fourth brother that's like not in the band? W's, guys. All right, we're on our way to 777. 7 squad. 7 squad deep. What when you say do they? B-Wall, what do you mean, do they? The Jonas Bros? Yeah, you could check me on that. All right, I'm going to guess. Which Smiths are you referring to, unknown? I've been waiting to guess this word for a while. We'll do that next, Heisenberg. Been trying to guess this word Atlas for a while now. Wasn't Atlas, but... Oh, Will, okay. People check me. You can fuel check me on it. Oscar probably is a word. Ollie? I think it is. Like, it could be a type of dish as well. Like, what is it? Veal Oscar? I don't know. But I've just been wanting to guess Atlas for a while. And that was not a bad guess. The A probably goes here. L-A. L-A-S-A. Laser? Brood? I'm with you, Lily. It probably goes L-A-S-A. What, R? That's not how you spell laser. No, it probably ends with it. It goes X-A... It's probably basil. Basil. Unk, you know it. Let's go with basil, guys. No, it was a W. It needs to be It was basil. Laser was a good guess. Frankie Jonas. Okay, see. Okay, you go ahead and check me on it. Big Frankie Jonas fan. Basal, guys. Whatever basal. Basal means probably at the base level. Forming the bottom layer. Should have been laser. Basal. The bottom layer. It's not really used all that much. Basil salt? Interesting, Heisenberg. I don't know about that one. You guys are the best. You guys are the best squad ever. Thanks for being here today with me, guys. We're going to do a few more of these Wordles. Great convos today. You guys, no doubt. Interesting. I don't know, Heisenberg. We're going to have to, B-Wall, it's not intentional. W squad, guys. Milky? Let's go with Milky, Lily. Morph is a good one. Swedes ruling Hollywood and the music industry behind this. Well, is Spotify? Isn't Spotify? I know Spotify's a European company, but appreciate you guys so much. Um, no doubt, never any doubt. Is Spotify also a Swedish company? Isn't Spotify, what country is Spotify from? Swedes low key running the music industry behind the scenes. Yeah, there we go, Frizzy. I think you're on to something. Wow, I didn't even. Okay, Swedish music industry. Let's go with print or let's go with print. Guys, we're gonna be printing up some merch here soon, so Frizzy, are you letting us in on a secret here? Maybe Flint? No, Flint. Gonna be printing up some merch here soon, guys. So stay tuned. What word is this? Great convos today, guys. You guys are the best. Joint? Joint? Like I'm. Unknown. Let's go, Wassa. Let's go. Guys, W squad. Almost at 777. B-Wall, I was thinking, like, you gotta, before you work out, guys, you gotta warm up your joints. Unknown, it's like the thing, like are your knees joints, your elbows? There are things in your, what's, Stormtrooper, appreciate you. There are things in your, it is, as B-Wall points out, it's also slang for prison. I guess it's a word we gotta define. There are a bunch of, it's also like a place, like, check out that joint. Pass me the rock. I think other nations should look into that, Frizzy. It sounds awesome. Sweden gets their kids playing musical instruments. I mean, is there anything that unites people more other like music? Maybe not. Mozambique? Maybe. It's something that can be shared as well. Shared, held, or made by two people. That's another definition. Like, it's a joint accomplishment. Like, the channel was a joint accomplishment between England and France. As B-Wall saying, they're just endless. This is a big word. It could mean shared. It could mean a whole bunch of things. Your sternum is a joint. When I was a kid, I started out by playing the viola, and then I played guitar. Those are my instruments I played. W Squad. We the best. We the best music. It's a collaboration, guys. Now that's the best kind of achievements, right? Collaborative achievements. Wow. Knees. Knees are so crucial, guys. I didn't know they moved in 3 axes. Sean, make sure you're live, man. Unknown, your PhD was on biomechanics of the knee joint and knee replacements. Best, thanks for sharing that. Very cool. I don't know if the U.S. has a national instrument. It's a good question. Maybe Djibouti next, Heisenberg. I don't know if the U.S. has a national instrument. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe the guitar. Like a lot of American music is associated with the guitar. Knee joint #1 fan. Knee health is crucial, though, guys. It is. Squad, Lily. We got Heisenberg. We got squad up in here. What are we thinking here, guys? Vault? Fault? Facts? Fault? All right, Lily. We'll guess fault. I think fault or vault. It's not my fault, guys. It's not my fault. All right, we got the AU. Interesting. Sauna? No. Allure was a good guess. I've never heard of that. Nickel harpa. Harps, guys. Is the harp? What was the first? The first instrument, I guess, was a drum. And then I've heard like flute is one of the first instruments, but harp is definitely one of the OG instruments. So I've never heard of a nickel harpa, a key harp. Very cool. What are we thinking, guys? It could end up not fauna. Did we get allure one time? Cause. Great guess, Lily. Now, no S, but I like where your head's at. I'll check it out. I will definitely check that out, Frizzy. Nickel harpa. Gauge. W's. Nickel W's. A gauge. Gauge. Oof. Thought it was a W right there. Thought it was a W right there, Wassa. Gauge is a great word. I don't know that. Unknown? Is that that's an instrument? Sauce. Can't be sauce, Frizzy, because there's no S. It's a good guess, though. Sauce. Good guess, guys. I thought... Guzheng. It must be is it a Chinese instrument? It can't be, guys. Sauce is a great guess, but it can't be sauce because of no S. Yeah, I'm thinking Lily. Ends are hot. I was thinking the same thing, Lily, but there's no T. I was thinking the same word. Hot. Couture, right? Mauve. Let's go. W's, Frizzy. Mauve. W's. Let's go. Great guess. It was mauve. Mauve. Dang. What a good guess. Mauve. Mauve is a color, I believe, right? A pale purple color. Guys, do we look good in mauve? Mauve out of the way, Heisenberg. Love it. Mauve out the way. Let's go, guys. W squad. Mauve. Do we look good? I think we look good in mauve. I'll look up nickel harpa. Guys, we're going to do one more Wordle. This is a nickel harpa. The mauve. Has anybody ever? I played the viola back in the day. Like stove, so mauve. The Swedish national. How do you pronounce it? God, it looks like a. I mean, it looks cool. It's got. You play it with a bow. Interesting. How do they?
Mauve.
Mauve. See? Okay, so I wasn't.
Mauve.
Mauve? You guys hear that? They're saying it the way mauve. You say it like.
Mauve.
You say it like stove? Interesting. Interesting, guys. W stream, guys. You guys are the best. Mauve Avenger? Is that, are we talking? All right, let me hold on. Mauve Avenger. That's from a cartoon show. Let me figure it out. B-Wall. Mauve Avenger. It's from they were racing it. I'm just blanking on what cartoon. Blanking on what cartoon that's from, B-Wall. I do know what you're talking. Is that? I don't know. I don't know what cartoon it's from. The Mauve Avenger. B-Wall, what cartoon is that from? I don't think so, Sean. I think that was the first time that word came up. I'm trying to remember. It's not Rugrats. Brace. Brace for impact, guys. Yeah, it looks like it's a combination. It's like a very cool inch. It looks like it's a harpsichord, but also played with a bow. No, it can't be algae. B-Wall, what's the Mauve Avenger? Sean, I literally thought algae too, but it can't be. Because of the second A? That's crazy. Had the same thought right there. Can't be algae. I gotta look up what the Mauve Avenger is from because. Hey Arnold. I was thinking Rugrats. So I was close, B-Wall. It was from Hey Arnold. Anybody ever watched Hey Arnold growing up? Alone. Guess alone. Uh-oh. So we know eagle. We're going, next guess is eagle right. No, it can't be eagle. Can it be maple? It can't be, no L, so good. Eaton? Can't be eaten. Football head? Gosh, Hey Arnold was a great cartoon. I gotta get back in. What was the girl's name? Helga? The girl who loved Arnold? We know it goes X. We know it starts. Is it? What about Lane? Yeah, I think Helga Patak. Forget her last. Pataki? Talk about all-time rooms. Daisy, welcome back. Hey Arnold had one of the best bedrooms of all time. Or Yeah, Gerald. I do, Dan. I do. All right, we got it. How about Matt? Like Matt Black? Kane? Cash? Can't be Cash. Good because of the. Welcome back, Harsh Sharma. Daisy, welcome back, guys. Let's try Matt. Okay. Davy? What are we thinking here, guys? Dan, we did call that the Gerald. Gerald. We've got the M-A. Mame? Is that how you spell Mame? I'll try it, Dan. Maze. Oh, let's do maze. Let's do maze like Stormtrooper said. I think we've been waiting for this word, haven't we? Think we've been waiting for this word. It's just Mame. I think we've been waiting for this word right here. Maze. Lily? I think we were waiting for maze, weren't we? W's? What a... Maze and mauve. They're trying to trick us. Maze and mauve, pretty similar words. Well done, guys. Maze. Central. I thought maize was the same as corn. Sean, as you pointed that out. I thought maize was the same as corn. Is it not? Looks like corn to me. W's, guys. W squad. I guess we could ask Google, right? Is maize the same as corn? What Google says? It looks like corn to me. Says they are the same plant. Amazing. That's just maze without the I, Frizzy. Maze is like a labyrinth. Unknown, you want our agricultural breakdown? Love it. So it's known as corn in North American English. I guess in UK, I don't know. They call it maize. And then maize is different there, although there is a corn maze. There can be corn mazes, guys, or mazes. Welcome. That's English for you right there, Frizzy. Pronounced the same, but has different meanings. As Sean, I once ate mayonnaise in a maze made of maize. Now, corn mazes are a thing. Like there are corn mazes, popular autumn attractions. A maze. Yeah, Dan, exactly. You gotta be careful what you look for your sources. That's why we got the squad with us, checking us, making sure we're all on the same page. Stormtrooper, thanks for being here. So there are like corn mazes. This is like they said, an autumn attraction here. A maze. You could call it a maze. Like, Labyrinths, guys. One of my favorite literary topics is the labyrinth mazes. Got a lot of, the Minotaur, a lot of historical, philosophical precedents. A lot of for the labyrinth. All right, guys, should we? Thanks for voting in the polls, guys. I think we'll call this. I'll call this poll here pretty soon. Maybe I'll leave it up. It's true, Dan. It's true. Appreciate you guys. Should we play more Wordle? What are we thinking? More Wordle? Switch to the global? Thanks for being here today, guys. Maybe we do have 777, but maybe keep going for a little bit. Do a few more. End on a round number. Global for you, Sean? Global? Poll? Take it to... Lily's right. We got to take it to a poll. Thanks for voting in the polls, everybody. B-Wall doesn't use apostrophes. Lily, no global. Lily, you'll come to love geography eventually. Or you'll come to master the dance moves. You'll come to master all of the dance moves while you practice. See, I think you got to capitalize, B-Wall. I'm big on I'm okay with not using apostrophes. I do think you should. I don't know. I still capitalize. Lily's going to be a master of the dance moves by the time we're done playing Global. What are we dancing to today, guys? Well, that's interesting, Unknown. You're right. You're right. Guys, thanks for being the best. Thanks for being so supportive, positive. Hope everybody's having a good Monday so far. I'm going to leave this poll up for a minute, guys. The best squad ever. Unknown, it is funny. It's like now people capitalize things. You're right. Like all caps for attention. I mean, like we've talked about the attention economy that we're living in these days. Uh-oh, Lily. Global time. I know, Heisen, maybe, I don't know. We've been joking, maybe too much. I don't know. Lily's buying chocolates. Yeah, that's frizzy. There are a ton of Is that true for all languages? All right, guys, I'm going to take a 1-minute break. I'll be right back, and then I'll end the poll, and we'll do whatever the poll says. I'll be right back. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys. Looks like it's global time. Do a little bit of global. Interesting. No abbreviations? Really? Oh my gosh. There's so many abbreviations. No chocolate? No chocolate? No. Interesting. No, Lily. Well, you can chocolate and dance party time. Interesting. There's so many abbreviations. I try not to abbreviate all the time, but I'm sure my abbreviations slip in. It's just a part of the language here, definitely, especially with the kids. No chocolate for you. Especially with the kids, like, it's interesting to hear that other countries don't have as many abbreviations, because that's something the kids, like, it's almost, that's part of what the kids do here, is they abbreviate stuff and then change the language, and then everybody starts using those abbreviations. All right, guys, we're going to play a little global. MCM? Was that Man Crush Monday? Yeah, as Dan says, GTG, BRB, GG's. Mayonnaise. We're in a maze made of mayonnaise. A maze of mayonnaise. Well, we played the global of today. We can practice a little bit, though. So we wound up in Mozambique. That's where we'll start off. Very true, unknown. We're from the days when you had limited texts per month. Had to really get all the meaning possible into an individual text. Let me show you guys. We are pretty far. I don't know if it's average. It's 3,000, almost 4,000 miles away from Mozambique. Lily, what are we dancing to today? I don't know what that means, unknown. So 6,100 kilometers. So a little farther than that, maybe. Frizzy, maybe 4,000. I'm thinking maybe Europe. We could go Europe. Like, I'm thinking Italy, or even like Switzerland. Let's see what Switzerland tells us. All right, we're close to Switzerland. Yeah, as you guys are saying, Northern Europe. Unknown, peace out, bro. What you up to? Well, TTYL, unknown. Talk to you later. Yeah, exactly. TTYL, unknown. Appreciate you. So we're close to Switzerland, guys. 470 miles from Switzerland. 760 kilometers. All right, I'll try Bosnia. Bosnia and Herzegovina. Let's go. It's adjacent to Bosnia and Herzegovina, if I'm saying that right. So it's adjacent. Dan, you're on with the Baltics. It's adjacent to Bosnia. I would never, Frizzy. I would never. Didn't sound like I did, right? Good call on Bosnia. So what is it? Could be. Is that Croatia over there? Could be Croatia, maybe. We would never, guys. Let's try Croatia. I think because Croatia's on, what is that? The Adriatic Sea. Is that the Adriatic Sea? Okay, so it's still adjacent to. All right, so it's adjacent to both of these countries. So it's farther. Interesting. Bosnia doesn't have a coast. So it's inland from both of these countries. So it's one of these countries. Montenegro. We'll try it, Dan. Let's go. W's, Dan. What a... Let's go. Geography whiz. Danny Whiz. Albania isn't Albania's right around there too? Maybe just south, or I don't know if it's east of there, but I know Albania's around there. W's, guys. W squad. Danny the Geo Wizard. Seriously though. Peace out, unknown. Thanks for being here, man. TTYL. Means talk to you later. Albania's more south. Okay. I think. There we go. There we go. TTYL, that's one of our abbreviations. Means talk to you later. All right, where did we wind up? Montenegro. We start off in the country we wound up in, guys. So we are... How far away, guys? Geography time. We did a lot of Wordle today. I think we're on 777, 780 maybe. Only 1,300 kilometers. That's right, Dan. They did. It was used to be Serbia and Montenegro. I guess they... You're right. 830 miles. So pretty close. Bulgaria might even be closer than that. Heisenberg. It might even be closer because Bulgaria is right over here bordering Turkey. Nepal? It's not going to be Nepal, Justin. It is a good guess, though. I'm going to go... Yeah, I like Dan. I was thinking something along those lines. So, yeah, we'll try Egypt. I like that idea. Okay, so it's still closer to... But it's not super far. Maybe like Algeria? India, Justin, is a good guess. Maybe like... What about Algeria? No. Okay, so it's more... It could be Turkey? No. Morocco? It's not going to be Morocco because it's closest to Montenegro. And then Egypt and then Morocco. Or, I'm sorry, then Algeria. So it's maybe like Moldova? I know Heisenberg said Bulgaria a while back. I could try that. I'm going to try Moldova, though. It's closest to Moldova. 300, maybe Bulgaria. It's only, okay, it could be Russia. It's closest to Moldova. 300 miles away from Moldova. 500 kilometers. So maybe Russia? Yeah, Russia makes sense because then it would... I'm going to try it. Belarus? All right, I'm going with Belarus then. Going with the squad. Okay, it's adjacent to Belarus. Czechia? Yugoslavia, Serbia, Montenegro, and then Serbia after they split. Okay. So all former Yugoslavian... All right. Latvia? Let's try Latvia. Lithuania? Very cool. What's good, Anesh? Very cool. Dejan Stankovic? Let's try Romania. Romania or Lithuania? No, okay, so it's... Is that Russia on the other side there, guys? Romania, I think, is a little farther south, Frizzy, is it not? Estonia. It must be Russia then, guys. It's got to be Russia, right? Yeah, it's Russia. You guys were on it. It was Russia. It was Russia, guys. I guess that's why it tripped us up, because it's close to Egypt and could have gotten that one earlier. All right, guys, we're going to do one more. We'll do at least one more global. GG's, guys. We'll do at least one more global. We ended up in Russia. Okay. That was the last one. There we go. The task is, Frizzy, it's like kind of hot or cold. It gives us a distance away. So we ended up in Russia. We'll start off in Russia. 2,500 kilometers, 1,500 miles from Russia. So that shows us like where the nearest border is. It's true, Justin. Russia is the biggest country on Earth in terms of land. Well, we got both, Frizzy. We got both 1,500 miles, 2,500 kilometers. We show both. $2,500 kilometers. 1,500 miles. Maybe Iran? Oman? Let's try Oman. All right, it's adjacent to Oman. So it could be... It's adjacent to Oman, guys. So it could be Yemen. Could be Yemen. I guess it could be Saudi Arabia. Appreciate that, guys. It could be UAE. Qatar. Yemen or Qatar, guys. Or, yeah, let's go with Qatar. Qatar, I guess, is how it's... Okay, no. Interesting, though. Okay, not Qatar. Maybe Yemen? Bahrain? Oman? Oman was our last guess, Inesh. Dan, I think you're right. Qatar, I guess it has this little outpost right here, though. Or no, that's part of Oman? Never mind. Dan, you were right, bro. UAE? Let's try Yemen. Yemen? It was Yemen? Distance in kilometers, basically same size as Sweden. Interesting. Learned about the nickel harpa today. Thanks for shouting that out, Frizzy. The national instrument of Sweden. Oman was a good second guess. It was. Appreciate that. All right, guys. Well, this will be our last. This is our last global of the day. Where did we end up? We ended up in Yemen. So we are 1,300 miles away here in Yemen. 2,100 kilometers. Wow, all right. I didn't know. It looks like there's a little island off the coast that Yemen has claims as their own. Interesting. No way, Dan. I don't remember that. Chandler Bing went to Yemen? 1,300 miles. So it could be Africa. Could be anywhere in Africa. Uganda. Bhutan. Where is Bhutan again? Isn't that over here? South Africa? I think that's a little bit far. Maybe. Madagascar? Could be. I almost want to guess something more in Europe though, just to see. Togo? Madagascar? All right, we'll guess down there. We'll guess Togo. No. Okay, I thought I didn't know where Togo was. That's my bad. All right, Greece. Let's try Greece. We're still. How far are we away, guys? 1,300 miles. I think that's too far, Frizzy. I think that's too far. Let's try Greece. Got the hot hand. I didn't know where Togo was. That was my bad. Okay, Greece is a great guess. Great shout out to Nesh. It's adjacent to Greece. Adjacent to Greece. We guessed Greece, Yemen, Togo. It could be Turkey. It could be Bulgaria. Could be Albania. Let's try Bulgaria. It's adjacent to Bulgaria, so it's got to be Turkey then, right, guys? It's got to be Turkey. Gotta be. Gotta be. Cyprus would have been a good guess. Malta. Georgia? Where's Georgia? It's over there somewhere. Had to be Turkey, though, guys. W Squad. All over the world? Guys, North Macedonia. W Squad. What's good, Spotify? How you been? Appreciate you guys. W Chat. Best squad ever, guys. Learned so much. Thank you, Spotify. Malta? I don't even know where Malta is. Where is Malta? Which one? Which one, Inesh? We'll try one more. One, just because I want to learn where Malta is. Malta is off the coast of Italy. There you go, Heisenberg. South of Italy. All right. I know I said it was the last one, but I wanted to look up where Malta was. So we'll do one more. Okay. And it's its own country? It's its own country. All right, so the nearest one is 2,300 miles away. Tiny island. What is that? Between Libya and... Is that Libya and Italy? Sicily? San Marino. Andorra is between France and Spain. All right, but 2,300 miles from Malta. It might be a Scandinavian country, but it also could be Middle East or Africa. The distance in kilometers, Algeria, okay, is 3,700 from Malta. Elena, what's good? I think Denmark's a little close, Frizzy. I'll try Finland, though. We can try Finland. All right, so it's closer to Malta than Finland. But it's about the similar distance away, it looks like. So let's try something over here. Iran? Let's try Iran. Okay, guys. What's good? Tyler with the new PFP. Malta interesting structures? So it's adjacent to Iran? Is that what it means? No, 65 miles away, which is 100 kilometers? 105 kilometers? Armenia? It's very close. Could be Armenia. Although... Or Azerbaijan? Yeah, I like Azerbaijan. Although they border? Ireland? Malta was a Greek colony. Oh, good call, Dan. Good call. Good call, man. Let's try Qatar. Okay, we're right on it. Maybe it's Bahrain? Because it's even closer to Qatar than it is Iran. So we're right on it. Tajikistan, Tyler? Saudi Arabia? Let's try Bahrain. No. So UAE? There we go. It was not Bahrain. It was the UAE. Oman was a good guess. Uzbekistan? I think Uzbekistan is a little farther north. It was UAE, guys. Good call on that geography, Dan, saying it could be Bahrain or Qatar. GG's, guys. No, I don't think... Is there too much? Is there such thing as too much, Dan? Maybe. Maybe. Like what? That's not a normal geography game, Frizzy? We love... We'll play a different game tomorrow, guys. That's true, Dan. We'll play a different... We'll obviously, we're doing Wordle. We'll do Wordle. We'll do another geography game tomorrow. Maybe GeoGuessr. Who knows? My cat. One of them's right here. Inesh. Can you see him? He's chilling. That's Clark. He hasn't bothered us today. They're the best. They're the best cats ever. Just like this is the best squad ever. That's a good idea, Frizzy. We'll do something like that tomorrow. That sounds good. Clark he's sound asleep, Inesh. Even if you try to wake him up, he won't. He's not budging right now. That's true. The island nations are tough. So appreciate everybody being here today, guys. W squad. W squad. We're done with the global. I mean, we could try a different game. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's try this game, guys. We're guessing the country's name by shape. This is Wordle. Worldle. We can play Minesweeper. It's true. This is Worldle. Anybody know what country this is? I wonder if it'll tell us what, like... I have no idea. I'm going to say Albania. Okay, it's 8,000 miles away from Albania. 8,000 kilometers. Dan, it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. 8,000 kilometers, but it does give us, at least it gives us that. 8,000 kilometers. So we're going to, us miles people might have to convert that. It doesn't give us a size either, Dan. No? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it just gives us the shape. Madagascar. W's? I'm going to try. It does kind of look like Madagascar. No, it wasn't Madagascar. It was actually, it's really far from Madagascar. 12,000 kilometers. What's that, like 9,000 miles or something like that? It does look like Madagascar, though. Yeah, like Dan's saying, it's 12,000 miles away. This is going to be a tough one. It could be a Caribbean island, Elena. It could be a Pacific island. No, guys. It's just given. You see what? That's all the info that we have is the one that's what's on our screen. That's all we got. I don't have any secret info. No, Sean? Sean, weren't you the one that told us about this game? We don't know, Anesh. Jamaica? All right, we'll try Jamaica. The arrows look. Okay, so it's like left of it? Bermuda? Left? West? Let's try Jamaica. Okay, yeah, it's closest to Jamaica. And it's east of Jamaica. West or east? West Indies? I mean, I'll guess it. I don't really know the answer to this one, guys. I don't think they let us guess that one. Cuba? It's not Cuba, Elena. It's a good guess, though. Jamaica, and is it Bermuda? Is Bermuda not a country? Bermuda's not a country. Yeah, we got unlimited guesses. I think, but here's the thing, guys. It's saying, isn't that saying it's west of Jamaica? I hear you, Elena. Let's say like San Lucia. Okay, it's super close to San Lucia. It's super close to St. Lucia. It's north of St. Lucia. What are the? It is a Caribbean island, guys. It is a spoiler alert. It is a Caribbean island. Heisenberg, we do. Yeah, the arrow is pointing towards the country we're guessing. Correct, Elena. Guadalupe? I tried West Indies and Nash. They didn't let me guess it. Maybe they don't consider it a country. Doesn't let us try that one, Elena. Let's try St. Kitts. Nope. Dominica. Let's try it. St. Martin. I didn't find, Elena. I'll try Guadalupe. They don't let us guess that one, Dan. Let's try Dominica, though. It could be Dominica. Let's go, guys. Let's go. All right, guys. Attaboy. Lily? We're done with the geography games? We got a W. Attaboy Sean. Dominica. Done with the geography. Lily said ni hao. Guys, appreciate all the learning we're doing here. All the languages, cultures being shared. Appreciate you guys. GG's today, guys. I don't think we failed once. No. Did we do more Wordle? Didn't fail on the Wordle one time. You like that one, Inesh? It's similar to Global, but yeah, we're done with the Global, Lily. And we did it even in a different geography game just there. It's a tricky one. Well, Lily, thanks for coming back. Thanks for being back, guys. Guys, I'll be on for another. Heisenberg says hola. How do they say it in French? Bonjour. It was a new geography game. What's good, Big Father? How you been? Guys, stream recap. We started out, we did like a full preview of the Major League Baseball season. We're going to be making that video this week. So look for a preview to come out, guys. Bonjour. Konnichiwa. Japanese, right? Bonjour. Oh, Dan, what's that one? Dobroy Den? Flaggle? We'll try that out tomorrow. We'll try Flaggle out. Nostrovia? I know that one. Guys, thanks for being the best. Thanks for being here today. Had a lot of great convos today. Also stacked W's together as a squad. Let's go, Dan. I would love to be able to speak Ukrainian and Russian and like the Eastern European languages. I would love to be able to. Annyeonghaseyo? Something like that. Guys, I hope everybody has a great day ahead. I'm not signing off just now. We'll be on for a little while longer, but appreciate everybody joining today. Thanks for the great convos. I could pull off good day. It's true. Good day. Where's the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? Where should I go to eat dinner? What are you saying, Lily? What does that mean? Appa? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. W Squad, thanks for being here today, guys. You guys are the best. A lot of great convos today talking about language all over the world, geography, history, culture. W Squad, that's for sure. Best squad ever. Oh, but Smarty's back? Soft L's? So we started off, guys. We did a whole Major League Baseball preview. See, Smarty, you know that. Interesting. A soft mark letter. Opa. What does that mean, though? Did I miss that? I missed what it even means. In Yorkshire. Hey up. What does that mean, Sean? It's true, Smarty. We'll see what we got. Monday Night Raws tonight. What else is going on tonight? Appreciate you, Jibin. What is that, Heisenberg? Now we're talking languages I don't even know. I know that one, Smarty. Cats are going a little crazy, guys. Ponce just came back. I never saw that meme, Smarty. Okay, good to know, Lily. Ponce is saying hello, guys. Just means hello. Hey, up. Is that what we say in... Is that what we say in Yorkshire? Hey, up. Elato. Oh, good call. Good call. Heisenberg, your Spanish is really coming along, man. It's Ponce. What is it? Yeah, no. More than kind of, Heisenberg. You're getting it down, man? Interesting. Okay, Lily. Very cool. Good to know. We have, I don't know any Sanskrit, Smarty. It's a good question. We've got, what is it? Middlesbrough up against Birmingham momentarily. Maybe that game's already started. Flyers, Maple Leafs tonight. Ponce, what's going on, Ponce? He wants to go back outside. Ponce says hello, everybody. Ponce says hello. It's taking over the stream. I don't know what's going on with him. Sounds good, Sean. Thanks for being here, guys. Ponce is telling... Ponce, come on. Ponce, Appa. Take care, Sean. That's Lord Ponce, Smarty. You're right here. They're both looking at you. Where are they at? There's Clark. And there's Ponce. Both of them. They say hello, guys. Hey, up, Ponce. Ponce needed that. Needed that, guys. He needs the love. They're looking at me, Elena? Appreciate that. They are the cute. I mean, they're cute. I mean, I'm biased. I am biased. Arigato. I'm biased, but they are cute. As Elena says, they're perfect. All right, guys. So I'm gonna work on that. My goals for this week is get out that preview video, a long form preview of the Major League Baseball season. What's good? Shall I? Lily, I have to hold you accountable if you kidnap them. I'm sorry to hear that, shall I? Sorry to hear that, man. This is terrible. Interesting, Smarty. Am I saying that right? So, goals for this week, guys, and we're going to get that previews video out. I'm going to work on that here after the stream ends. Going to get some, also do some more, we're doing a whole bunch of Wordle on Wednesday, guys. Wordle Wednesday. Already hyped for Wednesday. We'll be back on stream tomorrow, though, guys. We'll be back on live tomorrow around the same time. Appreciate you guys so much for joining today. Best squad ever. Thanks for all the love and support. Because I appreciate you guys so much. I'm going to be here live again tomorrow. Run it back with our dope squad, ELE. Everybody love everybody. You guys are the best. Hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Appreciate you guys so much. Peace out. And we'll talk soon, guys. I'll be back on live tomorrow. And the rest of the week. So, looking forward to it, guys. Looking forward to talking again. Eat your Wheaties. LFG, ELE. You guys are the best. And we'll talk soon. So, everybody have a great day. Peace out. ELE means everybody love everybody, Heisenberg. It's kind of like one of our running jokes. It's from a movie. So ELE means everybody love everybody. I know I kind of just faked you out there, guys, but as Dan says, peace out. You guys are the best. Have a great day, everyone.